Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Thanks for joining. Bit of an impromptu live, nice and late. There's a few people live, but I thought we'd have a chill. Victoria, welcome in, Daft Lad. We've got a new user there. I'm not sure about user NS. Welcome in, Tony. I think you said Jojo Cartman. Welcome in. Welcome. We've got Indian in there as well. Somebody Lennox. Get some on in a bit. Link there if anyone wants to come up. We'll try and get a panel going. Good evening, Yen. Evening, Donald. Quiz winner, Yen's in. Smashed it. I've been watching, what have I been watching? Bloody absolutely ridiculous. They're all going on at Paul Thorpe like he's fucking done, like he deserves it. It's absolutely hilarious, but it is ridiculous. Just because he has a different opinion, don't mean he deserves what they're just ridiculous. They're all really going in on Paul. And the truth is, he's flipped it round, I think, because they've gone on at him for that long and that relentless. He's come out of it looking all right because they're just all ganging up on him. Yes, Jake, how are you doing?
I'm okay, thank you. How are you?
I'm good, mate. Thank you for asking. Back home then, huh?
Yeah. It was unexpected last minute thing.
Right, you didn't know it were coming then? Had they been in discussions with your family as well beforehand?
No, I basically said, the water getting too violent, I'm getting too involved, and I need to leave the ward before it starts affecting me mentally.
Right, we're going to start going the opposite way and having a negative effect. Yeah, it's a violent place.
For the last 2-3 days, yeah, I've been quite violent on the ward. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh gosh. Right, well you're out of there now. So
yeah.
Brilliant stuff. Yes, he's back. One, if you have just arrived out today, back home after being
locked up for like 30 days, pretty much.
Yeah, you've been sectioned for 30 days, haven't you, on a mental health ward?
Yep. I actually been on a mental health ward for like 21 days, but I was in general hospital for 4 days, waiting for a bed.
Right. Just waiting around.
Yeah.
It's been fried, hasn't it, Jake? For you, it's been rough, that. But you've got all sorts of stories to tell.
Now I'm back with a home treatment team.
Home treatment team. So what does that entail? Do they ring you up every day as well? Come and see you?
They're meant to come and see me every day.
Yeah?
But knowing my luck, I would see them every couple of days.
Well, that'll be all right for you, won't it? Every 2 days?
Yeah. They know me. So yeah. I've been on them a lot, so...
Yeah, that'll be all right. I'm sure you'll have some family around you as well. You've got some planned days out as well, haven't you?
Yeah, got Wembley tomorrow.
Yeah.
And then football Saturday.
Yeah, you do. You're doing smashing.
Digging Thursday.
Angela will be chuffed.
Yeah. To be fair, I did message her to tell her that we're coming home today.
John will be chuffed. I think everyone's chuffed, to be honest, that you've moved on from that.
Yeah.
But I didn't know it was violent.
This person must have shocked. In total, by now, probably about 20 cup of tea over people. 20 cup of tea over people.
What you've thrown?
But I'm quite lucky that I didn't get a cup of tea or anything thrown over at me. Because I managed to dodge it.
It's a good job you didn't throw it at me, because I'd have thrown you one back.
Yeah.
God, I'd have thrown you one back. That's what happens when you hang a cup of tea? Then what do they do?
Pardon?
What happened after? Did they just put you back in your room?
I don't. When you first kick off in there, they usually put you on 1-to-1 or 2-to-1. Usually 2-to-1. For a few days. Then they reduce it to 1-to-1. But if you carry on kicking off like he has been, they are looking for a PQ unit or a seclusion unit.
Yes. Yeah.
It's either Lambeth or Springfield.
Oh, it wasn't you throwing the tea. It was someone on the ward throwing the tea.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
I
And
would
you
have thrown the tea. Someone
oh,
else
I
would
thought you
throw the
said you
tea.
had 20 teas over people while you've been in there.
I
No.
wish I could, but I'm not that brave.
Right. So it were him that were wanging the tea. I bet you wanted
Yeah.
to throw one back. Yes.
Yeah. But I keep dodging for tea. So that would be good.
Yeah. Farmer Floyd's in. Welcome, Floyd. Jerry's in there. He says, how easy is it to do the windscreen wipers? Oh.
For
Yes.
floor mop, I've had a good clean today. I must say.
Oh, get it mopped up.
Yeah.
Have you been watching the drama on YouTube today? Paul Thorpe's in a bit of drama, isn't he?
I haven't kept up with any YouTube drama, to be fair. You have to update me.
Oh, there's not much to update, really. They're all just clout chasing off Paul.
Paul Thorpe.
Paul Thorpe, yeah, with an F.
Okay. Yeah. But I don't really listen to drama till facts get put out.
Yeah.
If there's no proof of it, it never happened, in my opinion.
Fuel protest tomorrow is the Phil. 12 o'clock. Do you know about that, Jake? Jake should be up to date on the protests. Hey up, Sarah, look.
Protesters from the 15th, 16th, and 17th, I believe. And they're blocking Dover M25. Bridge, both directions, I believe.
Oh.
And then a load of protests going on up and down the country, and load of motorway going to be affected tomorrow.
I think
till the 17th.
to the UK. Yes, I can see this being big. I've only just started to see people calling Forpy with Forpy. I was giggling at that when I saw it as well. I thought that was funny. I think he kept calm, Paul Thorpe, to be honest. He played a blinder. Because they really just wanted him to lose his shit. They really just wanted him to lose his shit. That's all it were about. Welcome in, John. Welcome.
But are we copycats in a way?
Yeah, copycats. Yeah, we're just waiting for something to do. Is that all it is?
Yeah, because Ireland, no offense, Ireland started for food protests.
All right.
And England are copying it.
We might just be supporters better than copiers. We're just supporting. We're like, no, we're just supporting as brothers and sisters.
Yeah, but wouldn't you just travel to Ireland to do that instead of bringing it to all the four nations?
Yeah, you've done me there. That's a good point. Yeah, panickety. Yeah, you've been panickety.
Even if you do it. And not in my opinion. Are we just being copycats because Ireland did it, so we can do it?
Yeah, really, everyone should be getting a flight over to Ireland. Yes.
Yeah. So, but I don't see anything changing from protests anymore.
Never does, never will.
Then again, for May the 16th, you're meant to be the biggest one ever.
Well, Tommy can mobilise. He's the only one that can make shit happen at the minute, and he's the only one that can put crowds together. The big crowds is Tommy, really.
Yeah.
And the left as well, but on the right side of politics, there's only Tommy that can generate that support. That is it.
But I feel like Tommy ain't doing enough to win me over at the minute.
I don't know if he has to anymore because he's gone through that much, and he's probably maybe he shouldn't be half in, half out. That's a great point, actually. He's either in or he's out, because I think he should focus on himself and his kids, and that's it. It's been too rough and dangerous, and it doesn't help. He's better, but I think he's better just sticking to himself and his family, mate.
Apparently, apparently there's general national strike going on in different locations.
Well, I'm not. I don't know. Am I supporting Paul Thorpe? I'm just commenting what I've watched today. 3 guys going in at him, trying to get him to lose his shit. I'm not really supporting Paul Thorpe. I'm just saying what I've seen. And truth is, they are clout chasing off the back of Paul Thorpe. Paul Thorpe, yeah, he flip flops, and it were obvious he were going to do that, but he had to go to support Restore because that's all that were on the internet. So what's he? He's like, oh, and Advance got sod all views. So what else? He had no choice. And they have jumped on it and they've zoned in on it and they've all piled on. And that's not really, it doesn't look good. It's not a good look. They're all adults. You can't, if you disagree, you're a lefty and you stink. Crackers. Absolutely crackers. When really it's all about YouTube, and we all know it's all about YouTube. It's got nothing to do with politics. It's to do with YouTube. Because as soon as there's a little bit of a crisis, a little bit of debate, oh, video, short, let's make a short. Paul Thorpe talks this, Paul Thorpe does that, he's this, he's that, he's that. The only people who are being messed about is everyone watching. So it's a load of bollocks. Paul seems, at one point, yeah, Paul came across fine because he was just laughing, he knows what's going on. So whatever. Yeah. Oh, they're definitely clout chasing off him. Oh, definitely. But there's no wrong with that. That's how it is, isn't it? But it is just about YouTube. And he shouldn't have given them anything, but I guess they've been going on that much and that long. He's had not much choice. El Forpio. I'm all laughing when I seen that 4p today. I've not seen that before. 4p. Yeah, who's in the middle these days? Yeah. Clickbait.
Do Rabbi
Yeah.
Sheesh back?
What's that?
There was someone who used to join my channel called Cheat 180.
Right. Oh, yes.
But I haven't seen him for a while.
Yeah, comes in here now and again as well. Yeah.
Yeah, he actually played darts sometimes.
Oh, can he?
So, and I think he's from Scotland.
I don't know where he's from.
I'm sure he's from Scotland or just somewhere like that.
Yeah. Yeah. No, they've baited him out, haven't they, really? Because he has ignored them. But I'm just thinking about it then. I thought, well, he's ignored them for a long time, actually. Because when I first saw it, I was thinking, are you mad? Are you mad? Why would you do that? You know, why would you do that? And I guess it's because they've gone on that long. He's like, right, let's just put it on the toes, and then everyone can see what it's about. So he's probably right, actually. He's probably right. Oh, yeah, don't have no influence with me, Rob. No. It's not even about influence. It's literally about YouTube at this point, isn't it? And he's at the point where he's like, you need to stop discrediting me now because I'm getting pissed off.
Apparently, there's a protest on Saturday in Dover. But regarding Danny Tomo being arrested last weekend in Dover, join that on Instagram.
What about, did he get bail conditions or something?
I think so. He's not allowed near Dover, or any of his crew allowed near Dover for 3 months.
All right.
Or something like that. I don't know for full ins and outs, but I know Danny Tomo put up a protest for Saturday at 12 p.m, which will be interesting.
Yeah.
Personally, I don't see anything coming of it, and it's going to be just a bunch of people wasting their time. But they're planning to stop the coaches from coming out, which is against the law.
Against the law, yeah. Don't get involved in that.
Yeah.
You don't be getting involved.
I'm not going this weekend because I got football.
Yeah. Well, no, me.
If I didn't have football, then I might have gone down and film, but I stayed out for way.
Yeah.
But they're not marching there. They're all wanting them to meet out of the gate,
All
which is
right.
a bit suspicious in my opinion.
Mm.
With UKIP, we had a march plan, and now we know where we're going. But this is a static protest, and they will probably use another entrance to get their illegal immigrant out.
You can leave your will to UKIP, can't you? I seen they've got a website. It says drop your will in here. Apparently, there's people that have done that to political parties, left their wills.
Yeah.
So you're not on a website.
I think everyone on the right should just unite and
Everyone
then make a
reunite.
stand.
Yeah, yeah.
All this bickering, all these new parties, you ain't gonna get anywhere. You have to vote reform for this time. Then next time, you have to pray you will get enough leaflets out and about to show we saw Britain is the one.
Yeah.
But why would we vote reform when they're not when they're closer enough to the left than Labour already is?
Oh, you think they're more left than that? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. And Labour's going more right.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, great take, Jake. That's a great take.
that's my opinion on it.
Yeah, I think people agree with you in chat as well. Yeah.
If you want real change, fucking unite all other people and
All of the
go for
people.
one.
Yeah.
Because the more you separate the votes, the more likely Labour are going to get in or Conservative.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm not voting for anyone until I see a real change in them. I'm not a Labour voter, or I'm not a Reform voter.
Mm-hmm.
If I had to choose a party to vote for and become a member, it will
Greens.
probably be Reform. No,
What
not
about,
Reform.
what about the Greens? I can see you voting Green.
For Green, Green is a bit racist, to be fair.
Is it?
I personally, my personal opinion is Green is a racist party like UKIP.
Right. A bit too extreme for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stick to Restore then. Stick to Rupert.
Restore or Advance UK.
Which politician had his gamekeeper shoot his dog?
No idea.
Have a guess.
Rupert Lowe?
Yes. Correct.
In any proof of it? Or
Well,
or is it just word of mouth?
you have to take me word for it. No, it's our Rupert, the man of the people. Yeah. Yeah. There's a little bit of context behind it. The dog was of old age, but we do expect a euthanized approach to ending the dog's life, not just blasting it with a shotgun. You know, it's a bit brutal, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't agree with shooting dogs.
No.
But I think Tommy will see Rupert Lowe side of it and tell everyone to vote for Rupert Lowe in the next rally.
Yeah. Do you think that's what he's going to do? He's going to get behind Rupert?
Fifth rally, he'll try to get everyone to vote for Advance UK.
Oh, I'm not sure it will be quicker. It definitely won't be quicker than euthanasia at a vet, Jojo. I've been there with my dog, and you couldn't get quicker. You couldn't get quicker and more peaceful. You couldn't. I think a shotgun to the face to a dog is disgraceful, to be honest.
Yeah.
To be honest. I mean, if you're, it's old fashioned. I can see it works, but it's outdated, isn't it? That's the point.
Bit like when a baby's born, you hold it upside down and pat its back. Nowadays, they will class that as child abuse. But you would do anything to save a child's life, I get that.
Yeah. Yeah.
But personally, I wouldn't hold a baby upside down and pat it on the back. But yeah. If they told me to, then I probably would. But I wouldn't do it without a professional telling me to do it. In my opinion.
Mm. Yeah, it's old fashioned. I mean, I can see him. He's loved the dog. It won't be anything to do with wanting to hurt the dog. That's not what it is it? It's, but when I had to do it to my dog, 1 minute, were you ready? Yeah, gone. I couldn't believe it. It was just, my heck. I don't know what I expected, but it was pretty much instant. It was.
Oh, I've got a question here for myself. Ask Jake, how did he get sectioned? I can't afford a holiday.
Oh, he wasn't a holiday. Tell him that.
Yeah, definitely went on holiday this time, sunshine. Wish it was. It was nice and sunny, and Mustafa only took us out one day when it was sun shining.
Yeah.
That was because everyone was on at them about garden break.
You see a dog after.
I would much rather be at home and have my own time out in the sun. Than me telling them when I can go and come home.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean. Did they go quietly or did they have to change him? They didn't change me, they stripped me up.
Twisted you up.
Stripped me up.
Yeah. Being shot was definitely the quickest, was it? Dewick says here. Yeah, it's definitely and obviously a common thing, but it's an outdated practice, I think. I mean, I wasn't too upset about it, to be honest. I just heard the story. Can't say I was like, oh. Being shot was the quickest death. No. See if it's chipped. Oh, I seen a picture of Gamer's. Right, so I saw a story today going round about Gamer's dog. And I thought, nah, that'll be a load of bullshit. But then I went and had a nosy. I didn't think it was bullshit. I thought, no, because it were coming from Agent X. So, and she'd posted it on her wall. So I thought, well, that's not going to be fake then. It's not going to be AI. And, well, I think Gamer's in a bit of a mess if it's all true because it shows a picture. It's not, it's true. Yeah, that's what I thought once I seen where it was. Once I seen it were on her wall, I thought, well, she's not going to have posted an AI picture. So it shows a picture of his room. The lad's in a mess. He needs this and the dog. All the both of them are in a mess. It's a mess. So I will blow. I just can't. I will ask you because I'm lost for words. I just can't believe what I saw. I cannot believe what I saw. And and whilst the dog sorted, he needs to get sorted as well. He needs to get sorted as well. Fucking terror! I just couldn't believe it. Like, I bet there's 1,000 tin cans on the floor, 1,000 Stella cans, literally everywhere. More than 1,000.
Phil, I have never been. I never been in ITU. and I don't want to go in there.
No, you don't want to be in there.
Because
Yeah,
Phil
that's
has
it,
asked me whether I've been in ICU before. But no thanks. But I've been in research. If that count, for injections and tablets I've taken by the
really.
hospital.
There was
So,
a live last night apparently on Shady's where he admitted it. Well, said that it was something wrong. Looks like there's something wrong with dog's face. That's what it looks like. And said the police had been there and sent by Agent next to her. She'd rung the police for a welfare check on the dog.
Hmm.
What's
Very
that?
true.
What is it? Not CSA. PDSA. Can't you go to
Mm.
that? There's a place where you can go if you're on benefits, isn't there?
Yeah, PDSA
Yeah.
in London, but they're called different things up and down the country. I think. They shouldn't ring. They shouldn't really ring the police. They shouldn't really ring the police. They should have rung RFPCA because the police only deal with certain animal cruelty, but RFPCA can actually check the dog over. So
Sad, really, Rally. No one wants to live like that. I don't. What they are we saying? Them cans is an AI picture. Game was
it
supposed
should
to
be.
put a video up to prove he had took the dog.
Mm.
It's not just about the dog; it's about Gamer as well. No one wants to live like that. No one wants to live like that. No, the dog can't help itself. We know that, but is that
Personally, I feel like Gamer did an AI picture to
or he
make
could
it
be
look.
trolling. He could be trolling, and he's released an AI picture as on all them tins as if it's fake. That could
Yeah,
be true. That could be true. But the dog
so,
situation is correct.
yeah, because I have seen people doing that on TikTok, release an AI picture or your house trash for attention. So,
Yeah, possibly. Yeah,
so
it's
yeah.
sad. Isn't it? Did you reply? Did it on it? I seen it this afternoon sometime. I didn't see your reply on the post. So sad seeing a loving animal like it's given up on life. You know. Wake up call time. Maybe that's it. Get on it, gamer. I'll show the pictures. Seeing as I've mentioned it, it's only fair.
Okay. For cancer AI, but the dog injury I will apparently. Okay.
Right. Yeah.
Don't show it, Jamie. People asking not for you not to show it.
Okay.
But I'm gonna go, Jamie, and I'll
Yeah.
catch
Take
you
care, Jay.
tomorrow
Take care,
or
buddy.
whenever. So thank you,
Keep on.
chat.
Ta-ra, mate.
Ta-ra.
Mark's 60th birthday tomorrow. Bloody hell, Mark. Man, that's flown. I'm just looking at the picture with cans and I can't work if that's AI or not. I have no clue. This comes from Agent X's channel. I guess the best I can do is I'll just post it in there for you and you can go and have a look yourself. That makes sense. And then see what you think, because I mean, speculation is that them tins could be AI, but I can't work it out. Happy birthday for Mark tomorrow. That's a big deal, mate. 60. Yeah, well, that's what I thought living here. That's exactly what I thought. And then the more I look at it, I'm like, well, it could be. I don't know. And I just find it very sad to see something like that. I want to see him get help because no one chooses that. No one chooses that. AI drives you mad online, doesn't it? It's well, I can look at it. I'm like, well, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe there's some tools that you can put stuff in to check it and that. Well, there will be, won't there? Just a poster's been released. Apparently, one of Gamer's friends has got a picture of his front room and showing what state dog's living in and stuff. That's about it. And Mark's 60 tomorrow. One of Miss J. 60. I'm hosting a party for Mark tomorrow. Party here tomorrow for Mark. What we got? I'll plan something. Words on screen for Mark. I might even get a quiz ready. I'll find something for us to do. It's a tricky one, isn't it, Buddha? If you look at the circle, where the cans are on the pizza boxes and stuff, and then the suspicious bit is where the boxes are crammed under the stand. That makes me think it could be fake, the way they're all just kind of scrammed in there. Mate, I have tried so hard. I have had a fucking rehab ready for him. I told him exactly how to grab it, right? And it was worth like 11 grand. And I told him exactly how to get the place and and he'd 2 weeks he'd have been there. He were all ready. I told him exactly what to say. And it's one of the best places in the UK as well. It's like 10 grand or something a month. Something. But he's been so horrible to me and he's been horrible to others, but more times he's not. And then I am really, it's not being a mug, it's having an understanding that, well, if that's right and you're supping that much alcohol and you're in that deep of alcoholism, you're going to get fucked up. Your head, so I can take it. It don't matter. It don't mean no to me in that sense. It means literally nothing because, well, he literally knows not what he does, innit? They're just fucked. New member, Cheech, thank you so much, mate. Thank you for becoming a member. There's still time to turn it around for him. There's still time. Yeah, I recognise that room, Ryogi. I recognise that room, but you could add it on top of the room, couldn't you? They could get a picture from his live stream and then add all that shit in after. I don't. Right, I'm going to probably make me sound look daft here, but I can't see a game and know when he goes online, leaving all them cans like that. Unless he's wanted someone to see it, and that's the cry for help, because that also is the thing, that it just mounds up, thinking tomorrow's another day, and tomorrow never comes. That's how it gets like that. It becomes too overwhelming, and then it never gets touched. Isn't it, Yogi? It's weird, isn't it? Well, he's clearly got alcohol problem. It's just developed over years to what looks like he's on a box a day. Probably box a day and a bottle of spirits when he gets paid. Well, I got told to piss off again. I've been really quiet, Grossi. I've said bloody sod all. I mean, I'm sorry I told you all who were organ grinder and proved it with text messages. However, that would never have happened if it wasn't an absolute necessity, because I would never have. I mean, it's not a nice thing to do, and but there were no choice but to show it as what. There was no choice. I did start playing Ark Raiders. It got boring pretty quick, Danny. It's pretty good looter shooter, but it got boring pretty quick. I think good with friends. And they wouldn't remove a dog from that, even a property like that. I don't think in most cases it's the dog would have to be some serious forms of neglect. There's many people living shitholes up and down the country with pets. They won't be able to remove them all. There's a hell of a lot of different standards. I need to put kettle on. So what can we do? Bang a tune on. What did someone ask for earlier? Want Anastasia or something? No. Yeah, if the dog's abused or in pain, definitely Jojo. Do you know what? That's what someone said it earlier. And all I could think about was the boy who cried wolf, because it's about the 5th time that he'd done this. I had everyone talking about him. And then go, you absolute fools. They're all AI, you fools. Yeah, no, I don't know his address. High on Life PS5. That's the one with a gun, isn't it? A blue gun. Oh, I didn't know the guys who did Rick and Morty made it. Yeah, years of him doing this. Yeah. It's more than likely that with all them cans of Stella that it's AI, the more we think about it, but who knows? Yeah. So nice. All opinions welcome. Free speech. Yeah, it's been crazy recently as well, hasn't it? It has been absolutely crazy. With people will try anything, literally anything. Grifting off. Well, there's grifting and grifting off you. Well, it's just a fucking all grit. We all watch it. We all love it. Maybe he's collecting them for a weigh-in. Maybe, yeah. Maybe he's going to build a bunker out of them. I don't think. Well, you say fake concern. It could be revengeful. It depends how long someone's known about it, and all that comes into it. Yeah. It's an easy target. It's a game is an easy target. So if Gamer's gone on panel and got mouthy, upset someone, and they've gone, I'll fucking show you. I'll fucking go on about your dog. That wouldn't be nice. I don't know. Well, is that what's? Because I didn't see how this came about. I seen it in a chat earlier on. People going on about his dog. I went, we've got a guest. Just gonna pour this drink and then we'll get you on, Gamer. Right, your camera's on. Are you staying on camera? Yep. Welcome up,
Jamie.
gamer.
She's letting us on. I made a video today. I've tried to upload it, but the laptop's really signed us out to YouTube, and I can't sign into it, can I? So I've tried to put the video up, and then I put it on my second channel, and but it's for some reason it just got no views. I've tried to tag it in. I don't know why. It's like it's not public or something, but it's saying it is. But I've got a video of it anyway. It's like I need to send it on the WhatsApp to someone because I can't upload it on YouTube. But there's these tablets there.
So he's got his medication there. Yeah, I mean, yeah. You show what you need to show, gamer.
Mm.
Do you want to break it down? Have I summed it up pretty well? What's going on? How did this come about?
That picture with all the cans all over, that was real. I said that the natural saying, look at the state of how I'm living, man. Well, you know what I mean? That was a gun noise out long ago, and that was off floor. And that dog picture with the dog, that was off before we went to the vets. But then pictures are not even off the same time.
Right.
And Natural's the one who's went out of his way to send that Agent X, you know, to try to throw us under the bus. Well, there's a dog there, in case he's wondering. He's asleep, he has got a great face, you know what I mean? I'll admit it. So I was showing him, I was asking him, okay, dog, what do you think about his face? I already had him booked in for the vets on Monday anyway. You know what I mean? We've been to the beach and everything today. We have. I took him for some fish and chips, been to the beach, and I've got the whole video of it.
Yeah, yeah.
I just wish I could post it.
So he's been to vets, and is he all right? Has he got wrong with him? What's up with
He's
dog?
sounding just saying, it's an infection. They didn't even know why it comes, but sometimes it comes back rapidly. It's like, bloody, I didn't know, Jamie. It's not me. I'm not a vet, I'm not a doctor.
No. Well, I just wanted to confirm to everyone that he has seen a vet.
100% why I am. Well, since everything's happened, do you think I would dare not? She even rang the police at Agent X, you know, and the police came to me house and that. Now let them in. The club and viewers, luckily, the club was getting Ryan. I know you love that dog. I was getting on, man, fucking just nutty people on the internet.
Right. So the last I heard, she wanted to phone you or speak to you. She said, if I unblock you or something, can I ring you? I heard I were watching a panel that you were on with her, and there were no mention of no dog. So what changed? She was saying,
when we're backstage talking,
yeah,
and I showed them the dog, and it just went nutty, saying, "Mate, we're going to expose you. You're abusing your dog."
Oh, you were on camera backstage and seeing the dog's face. I mean, it does look like there's something wrong with the dog's face. It does.
And I can look at Jamie. There was Pooley here.
Let me put her on full screen, or him. Let's have a look at him.
Show Jamie your Pooley face, honey.
Well, it looks better than it does in that picture. How long ago was that picture?
The first time I took him to the vets, that's when I got bad. So, like, when was it? You're talking a good 4 months ago or something, you know.
Yeah.
4 or 5 months ago. I'm not sure. Something weird. I'm not going to lie. This has got to stress the fuck, you know. Even my dog again is at 9 o'clock. He was just getting. For some reason, Natural's been ringing me dog and sending me darlings pictures as well. You know what I mean?
Right.
And the dog's looking at us like, what state of this and that? And he's saying, people's coming from here to come and tap me dog. I was getting fucking good luck.
It's dangerous game to be playing online, is that? That is dangerous. It's ridiculous, gamer, isn't it?
No, but it's just got me on edge a bit. I can't help it. But at the end of the day, he wants to take a knee dog off me. The police came and checked on him. Said, he's fine. No need to handle the vets. I've took him to the vets. There's no more I can do.
Well, and he needed to go. Thankfully, you have, because he probably should have gone sooner than
he was gone back in anyway. Because I'm not going to let it get worse again. Because I'm not going to let it, like what you've seen in the picture, get like that again.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Right.
So, playing for some. If somehow, if you can get us any number, Jamie, what's got WhatsApp, I'll send you the video.
No, don't send me no video. I'm not playing no video.
But just so you know, personally, if you're concerned about the dog, personally, I'll send you the video. Because I can't post on my channel. I can't post fuck all on my channel. I didn't even know how to get back into the YouTube. I have to get on X and all that. But I was meant to be doing this years ago, just so I can start recording videos on my phone and that again. But no, can't even be asked to get on X, back an X account, and get back into YouTube. I just can't be bothered.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think sending police is right, but it seems like it's worked because he's got the dog to vet on it.
Well, like it says, he was gone it anyway.
What, has he an appointment booked? Because it sounds like he's just
booked it on the day, Jamie, emergency appointment, but I was getting me did on Monday because I came home on Friday and he scratched his head again, didn't he? And I was getting that's enough of that. He gone straight in first thing Monday morning. It was already planned by Friday. Sure, then the dog on Saturday, like, you're abusing the dog. Crazy nutty women on YouTube. And that's going to kiss my ass now.
I guess he's done that because you released the video of fucking town centre in Newcastle.
That's no, I could tell you much more about him if I really wanted to. Just as I could throw him right under the bus. Do you know what he's, Jamie? I've not even gotten above a scooping down to his sad, old, bally, pathetic level, you know what I mean?
Oh, it's unbelievable, mate. No, it's unbelievable. So
I can't be asked. It's just these lives. It's even more personal with other than someone else in them fucking hands. And I can't be asked. Gets me stressed sometimes. I know I've been a dick with people, eat. I get it. I know what I'm like with my mouth when I'm wrecked. I know how I get on. I am a poisonous cunt. I have got a horrible tongue. When I'm pissed, I know what I'm like. Now I kind of blame why people didn't like us on here. But I'll tell you what, at the end of the day, I thought to myself, get me. I'm going to just get on there and be a cunt and not look an idiot. Why am I even going on?
I think it's a good question. Yeah, exactly. And you're sure that if it's only giving you shit, causing you negative, but you've got to be getting.
It's not none of this. I can be I didn't mind trolling the troll.
Getting crazy because no one wants to hear it because it affects people badly. You should be getting something positive out of it. Otherwise, what's the point? I
know sometimes you get it wrong and all. Like I didn't mind trolling the trolls. But sometimes, like, you sardine it to the wrong people, you know what I mean? People you didn't really want to be upsetting, you regret it the next year and that, and it's just like, what's the point of me going on earth? I'm just going to start being horrible to the wrong people.
For you easily get drawn in. If someone's on panel being loud, you'll get loud, and you'll go louder than them, and you'll just play the role. Yeah, it's easy for you. It's easy, and you've no shame some days. You'll just do it.
And my mouth, I know what I'm like, how horrible I can be with my mouth and all, Jamie. I know exactly what I'm like. It's like there's the old bard, I'll say the worst thing I would possibly say someone just to try to wind them up. And it's pathetic, and I know it is. That's why I just try to like this.
Do you want to talk about you? Because I seen them Stella cans and I was like, fucking hell, I've seen that before. I mean, when I used to do.
Look, I'll show you, look. That's what it's like there. Look, in the bin there, that's falling on there. But they're not like, that would have fallen and up the walls and that. That was God knows when that picture was off. But that was really bad. That Jamie, when I was sugar was off when I was telling. I didn't know when he's took it. He's been in here on the sly and took it, hasn't he? But he's been here a couple of times and he's just took that picture on the sly. He should. I wish I was taking pictures in his house with these house.
It's dirty behaviour, mate. Absolutely.
And there's really many being your mate and that. You need sly little things like that. He got fucking right off. That's why nobody likes him. He hasn't got any mates. Nobody wants to be around him. And I didn't know.
But it does paint a picture, doesn't it? It shows that you clearly got an issue with the Stella.
I drink 14 cans of Stella a day minimum. That's minimum. Yeah. That's the least I'll drink a day.
Yeah.
So it's not for a bottle. Like you ever say the box a day? I was getting, no, I drink more than a box a day.
I said the box a day. You're like, what? No, 2 boxes. I'm happy with the Yeah. I know. I see how bad it gets me. But I had no idea you were at that place. I didn't know you were that bad. I don't know.
No, it's just bad. It's like the only thing that you try to get us on is the dog. It's like because they couldn't do no else what would remotely even affect us. So they're like, right, we'll take the dog.
John, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, good evening, John. Jump in, mate.
Yeah, so just obviously all I've seen so far is the quick still that you put up of the dog's face. It looks like.
Well, I can show the pictures now because I know they're genuine, so I will show the pictures.
Please to get that up. Jamie, did I? Because it's what I mean. It's all
Oh, do you
there.
want me
Agent,
not-
it's
fair
already
enough,
got them
no,
all
I'm
back.
happy to leave it as well. I'm happy to leave it as well. It's
No,
literally it's a rule.
honestly, I think the Derby's there, you know what I mean? Rather than
Yeah.
some stupid old picture of months and months ago when he was really poorly. Because it does make me look really bad. But I did not. I was getting this creaming out of me mate. He was saying, put this on, this will work. And to be honest, I did patch it up a bit for a bit, but then it just got worse again. And then it got really bad when I came up. I just came home one day and it looked like he'd been in a car crash. And I was getting, we're going to have to get you straight in emergency vet. All this PCA was telling us about trying to take it out for free. They were pissing us about. As soon as I mentioned he was a German Shepherd, they were like, oh, sorry, we're not taking on any more clients at the moment. I was giving my let him fuck off as well. But he's got his tablets. He's got his eye.
Can I ask, how old's the dog and what medications he's been getting?
He'll be 4 in June, and his medication is these little things here.
Yeah, no, I can see that. What's the medication? What's the
140 prednisolone.
prednisolone.
Prednisolone, I'd say that.
Prednisolone, so it's a steroid, right?
It is a steroid, yeah.
Yeah, so the dog's got dermatitis. Basically,
Well, I didn't even know what that is. You know what I mean? These are just words to me.
Inflammation of the skin.
Yeah.
Well, she says it's like she doesn't even know what's causing it. When you watch the video of it, I'd love to be able to send it. They even recorded it in the vets.
It could be as simple of that it's fucking filthy. You don't know. It's dust and dirt and fucking grime. It's time to wake up.
There's no there's no dirt on it. Even just
but I mean, I know you were running. I know as soon as that picture, mate, you're running like a blue ass fly cleaning that place up. You're like fucking bastard.
What do you mean? I haven't cleaned fuck all of it. I haven't in that bin for about a week. Well, not a week, like that fills up within 2 days, that.
But that's just one thing extra to do in case it is that. It's just every day just to get antibacterial wax and just fucking clean up everywhere. It might help.
Well, I've got this stuff as well, haven't I? It's like shampoo stuff, which is good.
Gamer, the thing is that if it's irritation caused by the environment that's causing inflammation, or
I asked her that, she said it's not low, it's something inside of them.
Yeah, so if it's some kind of autoimmune condition, which is where the body's immune system attacks itself, then the reason the steroid is used is because it suppresses the immune system. So if it's your own immune system attacking you, then by suppressing the immune system, then you reduce the symptoms. And the same is true if it's an environmental thing, because steroids they also have an anti-inflammatory effect in certain conditions. But none of them just suddenly emerge. It's not like an allergic reaction. An allergic reaction would be immediate.
It felt like for me, really, that did just come out the blue, you know. Something there. So I mean, before when your dad comes up saying update it. But it seemed to me when this happened again, it just came out the blue, you know. Just didn't even know where it came from. One day he was all right, next day he looked like he'd been in a car crash.
So, Gamer, I mean, I have to have a bit of skepticism here because we're a big dog family. We've had beagles.
It's not about dogs and all. People's not stupid about dogs and all, but I swear to God, it just seemed like it just happened underneath.
We've got
fucking comatose, not moved.
We've got cats, beagles, and chickens.
You've got eagles.
Beagles. So the dogs.
Eagles and all eagles like oxen and all.
And I've got a bit of clinical training because I used to work for a private medical company, so I did my clinical assistant training. My wife's a nurse. She's a neonatal nurse, and we deal with a lot of like routine pet problems with the cats. The chickens, they do their best to drop dead at every possible opportunity. But the dogs are the ones that are more of a nightmare, especially because they're beagles. They get into absolutely fucking everything. But there are very few things that just like pop up in the way that you're saying. And
no, Jamie's probably right. It's probably just me. I haven't even noticed stuff being off my tits. And then boom, one day I just like, I was like, hey, look at the state of them.
Yeah.
But that's fine. It is down to me. I'm not saying it's just a period that we need. It's just
responsibility
noticing
for
it.
that.
It seemed like to me. It seemed like to me he was just okay one day, and then the next day it looked like he was fucking like being in a car crash. That's all the way I can describe it. Okay,
You
what
gotta
was
take
I
responsibility for that, Jamie.
But you do understand Jamie's concern in that, like, given.
And I understand everyone's concern. If I thought someone was abusing a dog and all, I'd be flipping me mind out as well. I'm not a dog abuser. He's being infected. Maybe he's first time that picture years to say, I probably should have got it treated much sooner than what I did. I shouldn't be trying to run about here, get medication off the lads around here. I should have just took them straight to the vets. You know what I mean? And I'll put my hands in the air on that. But Anakin has been getting well looked after since all that. And I didn't know what else I could do with them, but I just find it really. I didn't know, like, it's sort of. I didn't want to see it hurt us and trying to play the victim in that, but it just really does, like, affects us a little bit when people say this about my dog, because I just know it's not true.
Well, I'm glad they did.
I'm not a doctor. I can have got infected, but years ago,
Gamer, you're not seeing it really fair because it was a solid intervention because the dog needed medication. So if you'd have gone to the vet and it'd have gone, nah, full clean health, fucking best dog I've seen all year. Fuck me, what a breed. Then but that ain't what happened, is it?
It's also
like I says, I went to my mates, didn't I? Who use dogs to get rid. I've got the stuff. The vets is a con, all this. Come and buy it off me instead. So I did, but it weren't these steroids or the skinners. It was just like this cream stuff to put on them. It did work. I patched it up a bit, but it didn't work properly. And I should have just took them straight to the vets rather than letting them get as bad as that. And I put them hands in the air like it's my first ever dog. And not really an excuse, but you know what I mean? It's just like I should have knew better really, and I didn't, and I'll just have to take responsibility for that. But I know now my dog gets treated like gold.
Do you want the dog or not?
I fucking love him, mate. I wouldn't know what to do without him. He's my little baby, mate. That's all I've got. It's all, if I didn't have the dog, I wouldn't even leave the house, mate.
Well, I've not been there. I know. But make sure
he's out in the forest. I'm not going to say I walk him every day because I did it, but at least 3-4 times a week he's out in that forest, so a good fucking hour. I mean, we've had a right one out down the beach today. Lovely little video of mine, lovely little beach. I'd see him and all. I've never been down there with the dog. I just thought, nowadays, I think we've been to the vets, we've been good. I'm trying to take you for some fish and chips. Oh, I know what half really having anyway. It's been absolutely lovely, pleasant, lovely day with them. Like some people, they get concerned, they get, oh, what's the man with his face? And I've got to explain it to them. And I get it, you know what I mean? It's normal.
Yeah.
But there's no need to start bringing the coppers on us and that, like.
So, super quick.
Imagine if it was a dodgy copper or a copper who didn't like RA9 Gamer and he didn't like it.
Oh, that's one of them that very hunting.
This is Layla. She's a 2-year-old beagle.
Beagle, class.
Oh, you need to get this dog to vets. There's something wrong with its eyes.
But she's a beautiful little girl. She comes out in the field.
I love the ears, mate. The ears give it for me. Like, I love the floppy ears. I think the class.
John, everyone can see her. Yeah, sniffer dogs. Oh, I'm concerned about. I'm concerned about the colour.
Proper tricolour.
Right, that's it. We're ringing the police. Your dog's got a funny colour. Obviously, here. Got to back your dog down. Knock your dog.
Let me turn it.
Is it on a squirrel diet?
Yeah, this is the. This is a beautiful hound on a rodent diet. Yeah.
Oh no. It's a working dog, everyone.
Yeah.
No, I'm good. This is care about about my dog and that picture of them kinds of that. I'm good that this is babe. I don't like this. It is my fault, really. I should never just let that old bastard in my house. God almighty, the amount of needs I've spent an hour long with him in his house and that when it's been scuffy as fuck when he's got the audacity to do that to me for no particular reason either. I haven't spoken to him for months.
So also Lord Jane in the chat, super quick.
I'm going to try to kill the iPod. I'll be honest, that wasn't me a picture when I was bad name with the cans, but Anakin went down there. That must have been off God knows how long ago. That's when I was taking the T20s and that. But like I says, that Anakin was before we went to the vets, and I sent her a picture of it. Sly little bastard. And I know I'm mad, Jamie. Are you there?
Yeah. I'm
I
just.
know I'm mad, Jamie, on here, but I do appreciate it. So I'm just trying to like clear it up at least a little bit, the best I can. But I don't know. I mean, people's got to be running around all the time. Now I'm now dog abuser, aren't I?
Well, you got to take responsibility. I think you should take responsibility because there has been neglect proven. So you should take some responsibility for that.
I've said
you might not want to call it neglect. You might not want to call it that. That you should own it because that's what it is.
I should have took them to the vet sooner, and I shouldn't have tried to like medicate it myself. I should have taken them to see the pro. Naturally, will confirm honesty, you know, if you really wanted to, but it'd be that much of a cunt. I did the care. And I've told my daughter to tell him to fuck off and all, and he wants to keep as far away as he possibly can from me.
Yeah. No, I'm not giving you links, Harry. You'll just want to come up and slag Agent X off.
Like, I didn't even want to mention her name again. You know, she is vile. She's taught me how to strike channels, exactly what to type in, how to template it, telling us which ones are trying to DD. Sorry, you're reading on the target list. And it's like she's got like a little list of people she wants to hit off on YouTube. Fucking off her tits, mate.
Gamer, can I ask you a question? Have you,
anything, right?
You're doing laps around your apartment. Like, are you? Like, you seem really agitated. Like you're.
About this, I am. Right,
doing circles.
I'm on edge and all that. I'm on edge, pacing about. I can't tell them, man. I don't know whether the police are going to come again, whether someone's going to try to come and steal me dog. I'm fucking alert. Come and do it. I'm ready.
Have you at least acknowledged that you maybe shouldn't have been paying as much attention as you weren't paying as much attention as you probably should have been?
Not when I was on them T20s, definitely not. If you like talking about Anakin getting neglected and that when it was on them T20s, fucking God knows what I was doing.
So something that I'd just like to clarify is that I'm not accusing you of like
no, but it definitely done better. It totally put my hands in the air. Especially when I was taking them T20s. If anyone was going to come and tap me dog offers, it should have been them when I was taking them.
There's a serious discussion to be had about how you're feeling in your zen, your own head, your depression, all that. If that's a thing,
try not to think about it, Jamie.
Yeah, and maybe why you're having to drink 14 cans a day, and is that a good thing to be choosing to do, or because it should be at the point where it's getting reduced, you know, not getting fucking more.
Well, I thought stopping drinking the dirty cider is sort of reducing it.
What, by going on to Stella, which is about 2% stronger?
What, the Frosty Jack? It's not like Frosty Jack's 7.5, and then Stella's only 4.8 or something. Now it's not even that. I think 4.6.
Well, I think it's probably indicative of a problem. The fact that you can just roll off the percentages like you're reading a phone number. That might be.
I kind of beat the drink. I've beat heroin. I've beat the spice, methadone, crack. I just kind of beat the drink. And I've given up trying now. Like, why make myself ill for a few days, gone through all the withdrawals, proper ill, dying ill, and then for us just to relapse and go back on the drink again? Why even put myself through the suffering? What's the point? Doesn't work. You can never not relapse. So
it's for the forever thing. You are forever. You're going to be an alcoholic. Is that what you're telling us? Because I mean, that's how it is.
I give up trying to stop at the minute.
What are you saying? Because I'm trying to read. Are you being like trying to get sympathy in a kid? Not in a bad way, but no, what's the point?
I'm just being honest now. I'm not sympathy.
When you do want to stop,
but
I think you do want to stop. You just find it. You just can't.
I can't. I know. I can't do it. I've tried. So I keep on trying to do something. Banging me over the brick wall.
We ain't giving up.
Eh?
Are you giving up trying? What have you?
I've given up trying to stop. What's the point? Just accept it. I am alcoholic. Probably going to be for the rest of my life. Tough. No, that day. So my nose keeps on running.
But I've got to be honest, Gamer. It doesn't sound like you're particularly functional. Like it'd be one thing to say, like, oh yeah,
I'm not.
I drink every day, but you can still do what you want and need to do. I mean, I drink
Honestly, mate, mostly my days consists of me walking down the shop, getting me drink, getting me green, getting me fucking, like, me backy and that in, me food, long as that's all done, electric on, internet on, boom, take the dog and phone now, and that's my day done. That forest is empty and it's massive right outside my front door. Walked out, home, drink, PlayStation, boys, watch a little bit of YouTube, that's it. You know, that consists of my day. Usually.
There's no point.
I don't know what's the thing. I didn't really need like any advice, like trying to stop the drinking
no,
either.
If I was giving any advice, I'd shut it down anyway because you're just not at the right place to receive it anyway. It's pointless.
Nah. And he is dying to get us in. Like, she's dying to get us in. She says she wants him as a little project. I said,
get you in where? Get you in where?
Yeah, well, gone down there for years. Playing snap with them, but I didn't like all the good family.
You need something more serious than that. And
I know, well, a little bit there, but it says I need to come
there's no point going AA when you've got the attitude you've got. That the first thing that's got to change is that attitude towards your issues. And that's it.
I've been really hard work
wherever you go. There's no point doing anything until you're like, you can't even say that you want to change at the minute. So until you can get to that point, you need to at least be saying, trying to muddle through what can be done, or saying, I just can't work it out, or there's a different way of thinking about things, you know?
Well, can I ask, Gamer, before you started like drinking and stuff like that, was there anything that you're interested in, anything that you were passionate about? Like anything that you wanted to do? Like, was it carpentry or painting or just anything that caught your interest?
Wanted to get in the army when I was really young, but like I said, I've been drinking and taking drugs since like the age of 11.
Yeah, well, obviously that's not a route that's open to you, and I don't recommend that you pick up a firearm in the private world anytime soon either. So
I've got a pretty good shot to be fair.
But you understand what I'm getting at. Like you need to like divert this energy onto like something else, something that you can realistically like see yourself doing. That
comes after getting clean though, John. That's in the end games of recovery, isn't it? That's at minute you'd need a medical intervention just to safely get clean. And
but I mean,
at 14 cans a day, you can't just stop.
I mean, in fairness, I've never been in the hole in the same way as Gamer seems to be. But the thing for me that has always helped.
You know how it is now. You say I'm in a hole, right? I haven't felt as like sometimes I couldn't even believe it. I've got my own house, my own little bungalow, my nice dog. I've got a telly. I've got all my own stuff. Fucking hell! If you think this is at the bottom, just doesn't get much worse. I've been at the bottom, addicted to heroin.
See, Gamer well aware that he's got security, and so and you are right to acknowledge how lucky you are there, but.
I am.
You're not
extremely grateful and all. Like all these people hate the government and I'm thinking, fucking hell, they pay for everything for me.
And you've got 2 bedrooms there, because I mean, you shouldn't. I said the dog. No,
just one bedroom, which I haven't used for ages. Just stocked up with just loads of stuff I need to get rid of. Old beds, old settees, just like a stock room. You know, got mad about it and all times I sorted out, but it's like I need to skip to be able to get rid of all that. I'm not showing you, by the way.
No, you're about to be at room today.
I mean, some of the movers give me an army to the armies get on, but you've even got like the humanity in you. You'd even let us on. He's like, let's give them like a little bit of a chance to defend themselves. Because I know it's going to be a tricky one, this, and I don't expect everyone to just buy it even willy-dilly, but I don't know how else to prove it. Yeah, I've done the video today attacking the beach of the vets, but I couldn't even post it. So I'm just...
Zara, is that you?
Yeah.
Good evening, Zara, love. Good evening.
Evening.
Hey, Zara, you were bang on about her mind. How did I not see it sooner?
Shut up, Gamer. As usual, your perspective is spewed. No, I wanted to suggest, with the dog, you said they give you a bit of cream and it cleared it up for a little bit.
I'm not my friend to get us a bit of cream for it.
All right, okay. But there's a shampoo that you can use for the dog. What did it say? It's called Malaseb.
Is it not that?
Malaseb, yeah.
Is it not that?
I think that might be the eugenic name, the generic name.
Generic name. Well,
Eugenic. Eugenic. I did it again. It's your bloody panic.
That's the one I bought from the vet. I bought that from the vet, didn't I? Like the private vet where we guys. It is a really good vets in our mind. They're bang on with them. Well, usually people are nervous around that again. Well, these vet momentures like, give them a look.
No, honestly,
well, I think we've had chlorhexidine before, and I think it's like an antifungal and antibacterial. It does all sorts of stuff.
Yeah.
But I was amazed, and that's all. Now, like, I haven't really got a clue. Like, you think, you can get a dog, you watch a couple of videos on YouTube, like, you can see some of that now. But I'll tell you what, some of these, that vet woman, that little Irish woman, it's like, these people are super dog people. It's like, I couldn't even get on the scales to the treat. She was like, give it to me. Boom, boom, boom. I was like, fucking magic. There's some people just not a dog.
Yeah. They're just animal people, aren't they?
Right, I know, like much better than me. I'm like, wow.
But do you not find that so? Like with our dogs, at least, and again, we've always had beagles, so I'm probably used to.
Beagles, not eagles.
Mate, I've put him on camera. There should be no confusion about this. Like, there's a quintessential pedigree tricolour beagle on camera. You cannot possibly have thought that I meant eagles.
No, when you put the dog on, I still thought you about eagles and dogs. Just ignore me.
Jesus. Yeah, I'm into a bit of falconry. Dogs that can fly. Yeah, of course. Jesus, man.
No, man, I'd have a socks and that. I've had them on my shoulder and that, mate.
But the point that I'm making is with dogs and their behaviour. Like, if you've had dogs for a long time, you kind of get to you never become a dog psychologist, but you kind of learn about, like, you can understand.
You know your dog, don't you? You know your dog.
Well, no, you also know dogs in general. Like, for example, when a dog is consistently licking its lips, it's an indication of discomfort or pain or anxiety.
Is it?
Yes.
Well, I've done what I've called. I'll just do what the vets say. That's all I can do.
When a dog yelps, that's extreme and immediate pain. It's not a sign of that is obviously, and that's response
that
to an
doesn't take a
immediate
genius to know, does it, John? Come on. If a dog yelps,
but if a person is in continuous discomfort, then, like, we as people recognize the signs of continuous discomfort, right? Yeah. Well, one of the signs of a dog being in continuous discomfort is to be subdued and to constantly lick its lips. One of the things, like, it's constantly licking the side of its face.
No, yawning is a sign of
yawning
dogs
as well. Yeah,
when they're really nervous. They're nervous in that situation, they'll yawn, and
it's the scratching mechanic, constant scratching, shaking his head. I'm like,
that indicates
that's ears. That's ears.
Yeah.
That's his ears. I know. I clean them pretty regularly, and I can stop that. Stop it.
What you clean it with? Bit of baby oil?
No, just a tea towel and what?
No. You need Jesus.
He said Jesus.
At the same time, I'm going on mute.
I'm not going to lie. Like I says, I haven't got a clue.
You didn't have YouTube, gamer. It's all on there.
Go and get yourself.
Man, I've watched hundreds of dog videos, man. Oh, loads of
Gamer, go and get yourself some olive oil and some just regular kitchen towels, not baby wipes. Or if you're going to get baby wipes, use water wipes.
I've already got olive oil, kitchen towels, yeah. Tick.
Hey, Mark.
And just don't stick, just nothing bigger than, like, your thumb. And just wipe it round on the inside of the ear, and, like, have a look in the inside of the ear, like if there's blotches, regular skin. If there's just wax, I mean, you won't find wax in there like you find wax in a human ear. It's more of a white color rather than like the yellow wax that you get in a human ear. But just wipe it round on the inside of the ear, and
it's like it's normally like it dark. It's normally get dark when I clean out of it. It's like it like black.
That's debris off the little mites that live in there. That's what it is. It's the poop. That's when you see dark bits around your dog's green. It's got some sort of mate that's it's pooping all over
Well,
the skin.
the vets have not mentioned any of this, you know. They've had a look and they've said, give them names.
That's the thing. They're not getting paid enough. If you paid for a thorough checkup,
fucking £108 for a 10-minute appointment and some tablets.
What is that? What you've had to pay today? 108 quid for
today,
everything.
I 108. Well, I thought it was going to be 100. It was 180 last time. Today the charge was 108.
Why have you not got? Aren't you on? Without saying being too personal,
but it's not as easy to get in sometimes. To get a lot of them are shut down now. The PDSAs are.
Oh, are they?
I'm not going to lie. Some of the one is an absolute pile of shite. Like every time I try to get them in, they just get, I'm not taking on any more clients at the moment. I'm like, just waste the time, and it's absolutely a nightmare to get these from here.
Bradford are literally just saying no new pets.
Wow.
Gamer, can I without doxing yourself, Gamer? Whereabouts are you in the country? Just out of curiosity.
He's doxed himself a million times.
He made out dox me still already. He's the lane.
Well, no, I don't know where that is. Like, give me.
It's like County Devon. Sorry, County Devon.
County Devon. Okay, bit too far from me then.
Oh, you're gonna. Oh, but you're gonna drive up.
No, I'm like.
Another one coming to me door. Another one.
If it was like audits in Coventry, we've got dogs. He's got a dog. It's no big deal to go and let them run around a field together and get.
You made it brilliant.
Look at it, but
I walk out my front door. I walk out my front door, Dad, and I walk out. Within 30 seconds, I'm in the middle of a whole forest. Within 30 seconds, I'm that close. Like dog walking heaven it is. I think it's so lucky to be living here. Well, these cruel bastards want to take them off us.
I thought that when I looked at them pictures, I thought, fucking hell, Anakin, you lucky bastard. I thought you've got it made, you old guy. Oh,
do you let him off the lead? Do you let him off the lead, Gamer? Does he come back?
I remember not walking down on the streets today. I let him off the lead on the beach today, though. I let him off. It was near the dogs there, so I keep going. And I like him off. And he did just follow us, man. So good luck. But then when I'm in the forest, I just let him off in the forest. He's sound. He'll just follow us all around. Sometimes I play hide and seek with him, try to hide from him, try to run away from him. He just tracks us down.
Oh, bless. That's good.
I mean, like dogs don't lose people. People lose dogs. You know, like the dog doesn't.
I'd rather die before
the dog doesn't know where you are. The dog's sense of smell is 10,000 times stronger than a human's. They know where you are. They just choose not to
come back.
Like I say, trick him. Like never mind all the recall stuff which you can do, but honestly, trick him. Try to hide from him. See if he can find you. And I'll get him to come back for he does it.
Yeah, as long as
I'm sorry if this is upset anyone about Anakin and that. But that picture was off fucking yonks ago, and the ones with the cans off God knows when. But natural born sly old bastard, ain't he? I didn't even know why I thought he was my mate. Your mates didn't do stuff like that to you, didn't they not?
What's the dog's name? Is it Anakin?
Anakin, Star Wars. Fuck off.
Yeah, I got it.
Sorry, Gabe, I had to.
And how long have you had him, Gamer?
I've had him since he was 8 weeks old. He's 4 in June.
Right, so you've had him for like he's like your dad as far as he's concerned. Yeah.
He's been life. Like you wouldn't even be able to like lock him out in the room without me being in. He would tear your door down to get back to me.
Do you know?
I think, John, you're trying where many have tried before, so I think you're wasting a little bit of.
Well, it's not wasting out. What do you mean?
He loves the dog. He does look after the dog. He's struggling to look after himself, and that's the problem. When he hasn't got the energy for himself, he hasn't got the energy. That dog gave him a new lease of life. We watched him change from being on the couch, taking bloody lubes or whatever they are, and to getting up and going out every day, going for big.
It wasn't even really good. So I just watched The Wolf of Wall Street.
Yeah, I know.
I've seen the little bit, but I've never seen all that extra bit. I've seen the first bit, but I've never seen all the next bit.
Did
He's
ya?
always been, no.
I saw that. I saw him change, and it was at the I don't watch all the
About
time.
2 days, wasn't it? About 2 videos.
I'd say about 10 days. 10
So-
days.
That's a
They nearly killed us, you know.
the dog's a German Shepherd, right?
All right.
So, like, how many walks a day are we talking here? Like morning and afternoon, or?
I'll tell you, minimum would be 3-4 times a week. Minimum, I didn't take them out every day. I didn't like.
So,
I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie and pretend I did something when I did it. He's out about 3-4 times a week. I'm being honest.
Yeah, but maybe you should start small. Maybe you should just set yourself a small target in the.
Well, the small walk would just be like just run the one field. Takes about half an hour. But usually I'm just I want to have a little walk about myself. I enjoy it, but I'm actually digging it. But the long walk, I could be up to 3 hours.
Game it. What I mean is maybe try and focus just twice a day. You know, do whatever you want to do in the interim, but just
I'm not walking them twice a day.
Never listens ever. I mean, it's the first time you've met Gamer John, and it's funny for a lot of us watching on because we've all been here before, and Gamer's someone with 4 mouths and 1 ear.
No, nowadays you right, you know, it's my fault. I'm fucking idiot, man.
But you do understand that you made the claim numerous times that you love the dog, but when you
it's not a claim, like, is it?
There you go again, John. This is what he does.
Well, no, it is. Firstly, it is Gamer. It's a claim that requires demonstrating by action, right? And the dog, in this instance, seems to be providing you more than you're providing the dog. If you love something or someone, then you should want to provide them more than they give you. Love is necessarily it is a self-sacrifice. You should be prepared to give something up for the thing that you love, right? You're apparently, and all I'm suggesting is that you walk. All I'm suggesting is that you walk the dog twice a day. And you claim that you love the dog, but you're not.
Well, I'm not doing it twice a day. I'll do it once. I do it every day. Then I do it every day. I'm not walking twice a day. He can kiss my ass if he thinks he's getting walked enough of us twice a day. My legs won't snap.
Gamer, you used to love doing your walks, love. I remember.
I go twice a day, Zara.
Yeah, but just half an hour over the field. But yeah.
No, well, I'd rather take them out for an hour once.
But don't you think
okay, all right. Well, let's do that then. Let's agree to that.
Move. You're also thinking you were trying to work around an addiction here, so
yes, John. It's not like you're trying to establish a routine.
There's never going to be a girl I would promise you and anybody I'm walking in twice a day. I'm never going to do it, and I'm not going to lie to years or lie to myself.
Every animal walking twice a day in this country, they'd all be euthanized. So think about that one.
I do think about the dog, man. He's my life, man. It's the whole world revolves around him. Sometimes even when I get out, sometimes when I get out and I've been out about an hour, I start getting worrying about the dog now if I haven't brought him. I'm just getting, I've got to get back to farm again. Thinking about that again. It's just constantly my whole world, everything I do revolves around him.
Gamer, no. So first things first, it's clear that the dog is important to you. It is clear that Anakin is important to you. But your world does not revolve around the dog.
It does, like.
Because, no, it doesn't. Because if your world revolved around the dog, then you would be concerned with Anakin's needs, wouldn't you? In the same way.
What do you mean his needs? He does get walked, he gets fed, he gets treats for fun. He's not allowed to need human food, like should be really strict on that point. No more human food. Whatever it is, he's not getting it. So that's why I took him for his last fish and chips today. That's why I say I'm getting half. You know what I mean? So that's what I said. I'll take it for one big meal.
Do you have any idea how much salt is in fish and chips? Do you understand?
All right, John. Let's not preach.
It was his last one. Like, I just bought one fish lot and I gave him about half of it.
Real on death row.
No, I'm not fair enough. It's probably not the best thing to do. I get it, but he enjoyed it because he doesn't realise he's not getting any more human food off me now, ever. So I had to get him one last, final meal, you know what I mean? Away.
Well, one day a portion of fish and chips will be his final meal. Dogs' kidneys cannot process salt like ours do. They're not the same.
Nowadays, I know, mate. I know the vets have told me to stop giving them food. I know. Nowadays, sometimes I kind of don't be, when I'm sitting eating like a whole pizza and that, and he's just sitting, look at that.
What about all these lazy bastards who've got a lovely home, 3 big fat children, and they're sitting there feeding the dog fucking off a piece of pizza?
And all that, all those kids under the table and that, like anything, I know.
Everybody should be ideal, but everybody becomes the fucking moral arbitrator on here. Pious and virtue signaling.
Yeah, what's wrong with a bit of pizza, hot dog?
Listen,
that's what I think, I know.
I'm just genuinely concerned about the dog at this point.
My mate feeds his dog chocolate. Chocolate. I think you definitely not meant to give a dog chocolate. We made to get my dog is alright. He likes it.
Ridiculous.
I know.
Ridiculous. I think that's a big no-no for dogs' chocolate.
That's what it means. You think, I'm doing the dog wrong compared to some people. I think I'm doing fantastic.
Well,
I've seen the states of other dogs and all, and I've seen them sitting in cages all day or locked in backyards all day. It happens. I think he gets treated like fucking royalty compared to some.
The reason dogs aren't supposed to have chocolate is because cocoa and caffeine are a very similar molecule.
That will hurt them.
There's some chemical in it and all. There's some chemical in it. What really
dogs' kidneys can't process caffeine, and cocoa is very similar to caffeine, and they can't process it. So if you give them too much chocolate, it'll put them into renal failure.
I think all of us adults, it's like reading the side effects, like reading the insert. When you talk sometimes, it's just too much. But cocoa and chocolate will kill your dog, Gamer. Just don't do it, lad.
I didn't give Anakin chocolate. I'm not that stupid, you know what I mean? I know, that's one of the only things you kind of give them. You know what I mean? Everything else I thought was sort of alright. Obviously, onions is a no-no, chocolate a no-no. Practically everything else I thought he was fine with, really. But then again, we've got loads of processed food and all. So remember, there's loads of chemicals in the processed food, which will be bad for the dogs. There'll be little things like that. So let's say you buy frozen pizza. You know what I mean? It's not just bread, cheese, or whatever, is it? You know what I mean?
Yeah, but just that's fine. Fucking hell.
It's not. To call the vet, it's not. Didn't need pizzas, need chips, like that. She says, what you did say, she says, if you're going to give them any human food, she said scrambled eggs. Scrambled eggs, that's it, or boiled egg.
Gamer, my dog is 18, a little chihuahua. They only usually live between 9 and 12. 18. And he's 19 in June, and I don't know how he's still breathing, and he's only got his 3 back teeth left. Because he should be gone really, but I will cook him chicken, rice, and peas every day, and whatever he wants. I'll feed him.
Your dog? You cook a meal for your dog every day?
Well, I cook it for my son, so I give him, like the juicy bits off the chicken thighs. I give him the nice. But I have to now. I've had to I don't even eat meat, but I've started chewing up things for him. Because I noticed that he's struggling. with chewing, so I'll even chew the meat, even though I don't eat meat. I will.
I kind of because the vet says it's not. The vet says. Well, I mean, doctor's orders need human food, but I couldn't see what's wrong with giving your dog a bit of chicken
No, it's fine. So, with the dog treats that we use when we were training our beagles, because they're so food orientated, we used to use just chicken breasts. We used to get bags of frozen chicken breasts from Sainsbury's.
That's predominantly what I use.
Why would you use breast? Can I ask when thighs are so much more the fatty and the more gelatinous?
It was just because they last longer. They don't go rancid quite as quick.
Oh, really? The fat content?
Because the fat content, it seems a bit back to front, but also it's easier, when you're in the freezers in Sainsbury's, you can get the big bags of chicken breasts as opposed to the thighs, which the thighs come in trays and they've got the bone in typically. So it was cheaper, and then you just cook them in a tray in the oven, and then you dice them up, and then you put them in bags in the freezer, like Ziploc bags in the freezer.
I did exactly the same, but then you use the bones and make a broth and pour it all over, to moisten all.
That's going
you're going above and beyond, Zara. I'm going to be honest.
You make a stock, don't you? If you've got bones left over.
We do the same. Like if we do like a roast chicken or something like that, we do a roast dinner every Sunday. And like what I'll do is like to get enough bones together to do like a broth, like to make a chicken stock. Then we've got a bag it's literally just a carrier bag. It's not Sainsbury's carrier bag that lives in the freezer. And you just put the carcass in it. And then when you've got enough together to fill like a big slow cooker, then you just cook it all down and you make a broth with it. So we end up making a stock with it, which is great. Bit of corn flour in it, solidifies it. You put it into an ice cube tray. Job done.
Ice cube tray. I was going to say freeze it. Yeah, you've got little stock pots readily available. There you go. People don't be. The bones is unbelievable.
I get it in the freezer. I put it on a tray. I put it in the oven and turn it on. That's it.
Yeah, for us with the dogs, we only give our dogs one meal a day. It's measured. And the meal that they get given they get given the meal in the evening.
He gets free fed. I could cut the bag off the top of it. I leave it open so he can eat whenever he wants. And then when I do, I order a tin of dog food, mix kettle and that, and he eats that as well. But if he's ever hungry, you just gotta have like a little peck of all that.
You say to feed the dogs. Are they working dogs? Do you have them out hunting and stuff like that?
No. So
no, Layla,
so no, they're not. They could, but they're not trained for it.
I think
there would be more like sniffing dogs, wouldn't there? There would be more
like sniffing, ratting, or anything like that.
They don't like that to be sniffing stuff out.
So they're just purely home dogs.
No. So Jethro, who is our old
Jethro, who calls the dog Jethro?
Oh no, I think that's clearly. It's better something like Kevin. My mate's dog called Kevin. Who calls a dog Kevin? Yeah, you'll come on a bit more
my dad was called Kevin, so that's an auspicious name, and I would have no problem calling a good dog.
Oh, Flora said the
dog. I know, but fair enough for the dad's called it.
Jethro is my next dog's name.
Jethro, man, it sounds like a big posh black guy. Jethro.
Why don't you try sitting down and chill out for a bit?
It could be a hat tip. It could be.
I know, man. I'm not going to stop doing that. We're pissed about Mike. Sorry.
Gamer, sit down, love.
But no. So Jethro is our older beagle. He's 11, and we had him before we had kids. But when we had him, I was working an office job at the time. I was working for a private medical company. So, like, I couldn't take him to work with me or anything like that.
Yeah,
Layla,
were you marketing pharmaceuticals? Yeah.
No. I worked for a diagnostic company, so I was.
I'd be mad if they let you take your dog.
Operations for MRI, PET CT, bone densitometry, stuff like that. So I used to work in operations. Long story short, so I did architectural technology at university. Graduated in 2008. After the financial crisis in 2010, I was made redundant, but my degree had law and contract modules built into it. So I started working for a private medical company. I did that for nearly 8 years, got made redundant, and then I set up my own company specializing in timber frame buildings. So I now run.
Have you got any jobs?
Well, we do employ people on occasion, Gamer, but firstly, they have to be proximal to us because we work in Warwickshire. And secondly, I have to be able to trust them with things like nail guns.
Is Warwickshire in Manchester?
Stuff like that. No, Gamer, not even close.
Is it not?
What are you saying? You won't trust Gamer with a nail gun? Wow.
No, definitely not.
You think he start pissing about, going, "Yo, check this out"?
No.
Let me put it this way, Gamer. I'd trust his dog with a nail gun before I'd trust Gamer. So, but
it's not even my type of job. But anyway, it just says I wouldn't even be
You don't want your stinking job. Stinky John.
I know, and you know what? He is making, I'm absolutely useless at manual labour with nail guns and that. I can't fill pipes, not me. I swear to God, not my cup of tea. And what I'm suitable is having a little desk, a little headset, a little database to ring clients and sell them things. that's it.
Yeah, but you've got to be able to string together a sentence to do that, gamer.
Oh, so I can't talk now.
yeah, he's saying you're a Dumbo.
He's like another Vincent Vinegar, aren't he? Thinking he's all bigger and clever than everyone else.
No, gamer. It's not about being big and clever. Like it's just about. So
Ian, mate, I can put my salesy voice on at the right time, right?
Right, try it now. Go.
No, I'm not pitching you. I'm a fuck. I'm not.
Come on, gamer.
I'm not going to lie to you. You've took a bit weird off my shoulders, you know. I let this on, old Jim. You talked about it because I've been like reading on exercise to me darlingers at 9 o'clock just because I've been on the phone and natural. Remember me dad sending me dad the pictures and that? Everyone else is like that. I was getting dad tough yonks ago. You've been in there loads of times.
Mossite says gamer play John at the 21 game. That'll show him.
What's the 21 game?
I'm glad you asked, gamer. Tell him.
Oh well then, John, clever clothes.
Get him, gamer. Get him.
Oh well then, the rule is, John, you're allowed to say between 1 and 3 numbers. So, example, 1, 2, 3. But you didn't have to say 3 numbers. You can say between 1 and 3. So, for example, 1, 2. Then it will be your go. You go again 3, 4, or 5. Do you get it? But if you land on 21, you lose. Me and Zara will have a practice game now, so you understand. Do you want to go first or second, Zara?
Yeah, go on. I'll lose to you.
Sorry, hang on. I just need the rules.
John first.
I need the rules again, super quick.
Yeah, John needs to be clear on rules.
I'm going to give you an example. So numbers between 1 and 3. So you can either say 1, 2, or 3. But the aim is the winner gets to 21. So it's sort of a game of chess.
No, you lose if you say 21.
Oh, you lose. Sorry,
I thought you lose if you say 21.
Avoid 21.
Avoid 21. So you're aiming for
20. Do
20.
not land on 21 or you lose.
So you're trying to aim for 20. So it's a numbers game. It's a mathematician's game. Yeah?
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Well,
so
21 is an odd number. So...
I'll lose to Gamer just to show you now. Okay, Gamer?
Well, hang on. No, because I don't understand. Is this a turns-based game?
You'll understand what's being sort of
and maybe instead of trying to do a hypothesis, just listen and you'll pick it up, yeah?
Yeah. Once we clear track this game, you'll understand.
Go on, Gamer, you're first.
1,
2,
3, 4,
5, 6, 7,
8,
9,
10, 11, 12,
13, 14,
15, 16,
17,
18, 19, 20. What's your next number?
See, he won because he got to 20. So if I would have said the next number, I would have said 21, and then I'm gone.
Do you get it now?
Do you get it?
Yeah,
so
no, I do get it.
But you get it, John.
So you can only ever go 3 numbers in advance.
Yes, maximum 3 numbers. So you can say 1 or 2.
So for example, so just as a hypothesis, just kind of. So if I'm who's going first here?
Well,
go first, and you'll always win. Have a little Google. Go first, and you'll always win.
No, I'm not going to Google it. Who's going first?
Well, I'll give you a choice. Do you want to go first or second? Make it fair.
Jamie, you are gold.
That's right. I think I'll go first. Right, 1.
Right, go ahead, John. What are you saying? 1. You're saying 1. Gamer 1.
2, 3, 4.
4, 5.
6.
He's already said 4, so you've got to.
He says 4, 5. I said 6.
I do. Yeah, no, he's right. So I went 1. You went 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
That'd be me going 5, 6. Yeah. Sorry.
So you go 5, 6. He said 5, 6. Gamer.
All right.
You're on.
7, 8.
9, 10, 11.
12.
13.
14, 15, 16.
17.
18, 19, 20. What's your next number?
What's your next number, John? What's your next
Yeah,
name?
it is. Yeah.
I swear to God, I'll never forgive DJ Auditors spilling the code, you know, because I was using to laugh at his all day playing this game. And then DJ Auditors worked it out. I was like, oh no.
I had faith in you then, John. I thought you were going to do it.
I'm interested about this now. So
No, actually, give him another shot. Give him another shot.
Go on, give him another go. Now, ding, ding, ding. Round 2.
I can do this all
There is a-
work about unless someone grasses us up in the chat.
No, nobody
don't
grassing
do
up
it.
in the chat. Don't be a grass. Right, gamer, you're
there
the
is a
winner.
schema to this.
You go first. Yeah, there is a trick. But go on, gamer, you go first. Go on, you're
Gamer.
Oh, you want me to go first?
Yeah, go
Yeah.
on.
1.
Excellent, Jamie. Excellent, Mongrangling.
2, 3.
4.
5, 6.
7, 8.
9, 10.
11, 12.
Yeah, so you got to end on a whole number, not a prime number.
Oh, he's getting it so sweet.
I'm on 12. I'm on 12.
No,
mate.
come
Yeah.
let it fly.
13, 14.
15, 16. You can think about it all you want. You've already lost, you know.
Yeah, I know that. I know I have. Yeah,
anyone who
because there's nothing I can do now because I'll get within 3 and 21.
Start again. Hang on, no, he's written. So if it's messed up, start again, right? So who's going first?
No, because hang on, because like you're on the second because the second I get to the second I get to the point where I go 17, then the opponent is within 3 of 21, which means they just count short of
get
21.
To 16, then get to 16.
Yeah.
Oh, stop!
So whoever.
And I can think, well, back before that, you know, you're saying 16, how you working it out, but I ain't got even back. Even if whether I got first or second, I'm one.
Yeah, no.
Which one you want as a guy?
It's my instinct is telling me. My instinct is telling me that because 16's a whole number, not an odd number. There's something about.
You read about the even number thing, sort of. You still, it's not, you're not bang on. But listen, this is how I got this game, mate. It was my girlfriend who taught this game. It's a drinking game, mate. And she thought she was clever when I didn't work it out. Me sitting drinking because you've got to drink for 21 seconds if you lose. And then I sat there and I worked it out. And I was getting weak. She's never going to win another game again. Shit, I'm sitting there, I'm getting 2 bottles of wine. She's drank all of hers. And I go to the floor. And I used to dig it to her all the time. She didn't know how I could dig it, but it only works one-on-one. The code, if you're playing it in a group 21, there's no calculation of it. But it's whether you gone first or second, you've already lost, mate. What's your name, John? Because I kind of call you Dad.
Yeah, John. I can't call him Dad. It's like Shady. Do that for us, gamer. Hello, Daddy. Do you remember he used to do that? That cracked.
Right.
Hello, Daddy.
Let's go again. One more time.
Let's go again. Have you not worked it out, John? You can't win.
Way, John, that really
ever.
No, you can win. You can win, but it's never going to be able to get the key numbers before I did.
It's like
whole number is anything that's not a fractional decimal.
You lose at the first.
Yeah,
it's a whole number.
No matter what you say at the start, that's it.
Yeah, it's an odd or an even number. Yeah, not a whole number. So I did misspeak there, but let's go again. Let's try again.
Go on then, Gamer. Go on. Who wants to do it? Go on then.
Right, you want to go first or second? This is why I give you the option.
Like I went first the first time, you went first the second time, so I'll go. Let's just alternate, right? So 1,
2, 3, 4.
5,
6, 7, 8.
9, 10.
11, 12.
13.
14, 15, 16.
17.
18, 19, 20. What's your next number, John?
What's your next number, John? Say it. Say it, John.
Yeah,
This is blowing my mind, right? This is blowing my mind. I mean, how are you doing this, Tim? It's absolutely crazy. This is blowing my mind.
No, once you work it out, you'll be like, oh, you know what I mean?
The squirrels tomorrow.
Viva Ronaldo!
Right, go on. One more. I'm going to get this.
No, you'll be thinking of Ollie, John. You'll be thinking of Ollie, man.
Just 3 out of 4. Just take the loss. Just wear the L on your head.
One more time.
Yeah, no, I don't mind taking the loss. I just want to figure it out.
You will.
The thing is, I don't mind.
You'll be back tomorrow like, I've got it sussed. I don't know how I fell for that.
The thing is, I don't mind losing. I just have to figure out.
Sure, you just lost 3.
I don't mind.
You still compete to be honest.
You're never gonna let go. Just retire, man. Retire.
I'm exactly the same. No, I worked it out. And never. Katie was wrecked for days on end playing 21. She wouldn't even play anymore eventually.
If this was a boxing match, you wouldn't get a 4th. Are you fucking mad?
Did you watch Fury the other night?
No, you know.
He was really good, you know. The first 2 rounds, when the Russian was coming in, thought he'd get mad windmill haymakers. And I thought, Fury's going to get knocked out here. This is not going to go 12 rounds. And it looks like Fury's going to get done. But then once he went in the 3rd round, he just showed his class, man. His boxing skills, waving the Russian couldn't get anywhere.
I'm more into MMA than boxing, but I would say he's at 200 plus amateur fights. Why are you still in the amateurs after 200 fucking fights, lad? Sorry for swearing, Jamie.
John, I've got a tip for you.
No, you've got to go fight.
Don't give him a tip, Jamie. Stop. You're putting money on this, aren't you?
No, but I'm just trying to give John a tip. Do not go first.
No, don't.
Well, just don't go first.
Stop backing your dog. Back away from your dog, Jamie.
All right, You're
showing bias here. You're showing a lot of bias. I'm not.
DJ Audit came in the comment section when I was dating, and he specifically says which numbers you even need to hit on a point. And I was getting you grass, you ruined it. That was the key.
No, go on. Let's do it again. So you get your 4th go. Go on then, John. And if
you want to go first,
can we make a pact that an agreement that if John loses this one, he gets to call you daddy for the rest of the night?
Nah, I don't like it. Daddy. Not really. Nah, I'd rather not. He calls Ronaldo or Sir Boss or something like that.
What would you choose? What's your preference? No,
Lord Gamer.
Lord Gamer. I could probably live with that.
No, he can't. He can live with it. Pick something harsher, like Master Gamer, or just.
That's what they call you. That's what they call you a kid when you sign up for game.
I'd like to call you. I would like to be John. Call you my man, my master. Just make him call you my master. That'll do. Come on. It's got to
John
be.
Will work this out, right? I've got faith this time. Is this the 4th round then? Are we off?
Don't be fucking passive.
Is this the final? Is it all on the line or not? I'll put it all on the line.
This is the all on the line. Yeah.
All on the line. Go on, Gamer. Let's go. Now it's Gamer's turn.
Who's got first or second? What's the crack?
Your first, Gamer. Let's go.
1,
2, 3,
4,
5,
6, 7, 8,
9,
10, 11, 12,
13,
14, 15, 16. Ding, ding, ding.
Yeah, that's it. It's game done.
All on the line or not?
Hold on, Gamer, not too fast. For entertainment purposes, can we carry on? Let's see. Try and bring it back, John.
So I was at 14, 15, 16. Go on and get yourself away, John.
Go on, John. You've got to keep going through to the end. Come on, you can't just lose. You can't just drop out on the 8th round and go, I've lost. Go on. Go on. And then you've got to call him.
He can't do it. He's done. He said, gone.
Yeah, it's done because I'm the first to 17. So if I go 17, it's 18, 19, 20.
Oh, you've lost it.
Come on, John. Show that you've got no ego. Show that you've got no ego, and you can laugh at yourself. Go on, do it.
No, you'll be able to think away.
No, I have laughed at myself.
I think you can let him think away out of it. Give him time. There's no rush. There's no rush.
Come on.
I'm on 16. He can have as much time as he wants. He's lost.
Yeah.
Shut up, gamer. Yeah. Stop gloating.
Mathematically, this isn't possible. Like I just said.
So why don't you just say it's not chess? You can't just go out. Come on, you've got to complete the game because you've.
Well, no, of course you can. You cannot.
See it. 21, John.
You cannot queen over whatever you choose.
You've got to get to 21, John. Come on, we've got to get to 21. Don't leave me hanging here.
It is the final line on the line. Can I just throw the towel in?
17.
18, 19, 20. What's your next number, John?
21. Congratulations.
Look at do this hard, making our guys. He will work it out. I promise you, bite the worry. He'll be scratching his head thinking about it. Bite the worry, he'll have it sus.
Oh, well,
yeah, there is a.
Jamie brought this to you, by the way, John. It was not me, but I just.
No, I like
it. Jamie's throwing him into a rigged game, like, well, it's not even rigged, really, because you can win, but you just don't know how to play it properly.
Yeah, you just got to know.
Yeah, that's what it is.
There is going to be a very simple rule to it.
Oh, there is. It's much simpler than what you think as well.
Now, I would have thought I'd have lost a lot of money because I'd have thought you'd have won by now.
I'll take your money. I'm taking bets in your chat.
No, it's not easy, but not once you sing it, and then you just get, I was fuming, mate. I was fuming. I was getting out shit winning all the time.
The problem is it must move back. It must move back through the numbers in sets. So, for example, as soon as I say,
stop overthinking it. It's a drinking game, and if Gamer on his 14th Canistella can do it, just pack it in.
That's because he knows the rule, and once you know the rule, it's simple. But working the rule out is not that simple.
Listen, we're all good and bad at something, as Glenda said. Just chill out.
So,
come on.
I know, and believe it or not, I actually did get an A in maths. None of me GCSEs, but I went on like further education, and I managed to somehow get an A grade. Didn't know how, but I did. I only needed a C to pass, but I somehow got an A. And listen, I've done this test like 4 times altogether, right? On the first time, I got a D, which is a fail. I need a C. Second time, I got a D, which is a fail. I need a C. Third time I did it, I got a D again. It says, right, and we'll put it in for you one more time. And I sat there, with a bit of paper, boom, and he's trying to make sure I get it all right. Yeah, I got an E on the 4th attempt. I was buzzing because I was last time you got a C.
Gamer, what was that in, love?
Maths, years and years ago. I couldn't do it now.
It's right. Good for you.
Years and years ago. But then, because she passed both of them C's on English as well, like literacy. I'm not going to lie, on the literacy one, like, I couldn't get a C. I couldn't get anywhere near it. It's really hard, some of the stuff. It's not even just spelling on it. It's like...
I know.
You do GCSE maths, John?
Sorry?
Have you done maths at GCSE?
I did further maths at A-level.
I think everyone has to do maths at GCSE.
Right, we're going to have to give on the 5th time. You've got to be A-level maths.
And you've done further maths. My son's just done that. So
when I was being a working ticket in school, right, and I hated my maths teacher, so I just absolutely terrorised them all the time. He ended up kicking us out of his lesson, and I used to either be sitting in the corridor by myself with a maths book, right, or they used to put us in set 1 with all the swaps, and put us in there, and I was watching. I had to put us in with all the swats at the back of the class, didn't I? Sitting there by myself, like pure dunce in the back of the corner. That's what he done to this. And I'm sitting there with all the swats watching what them are doing on the board and that. I'm like, wow, you brainy motherfuckers! This is all like Japanese to me.
So I've just
All right.
So I was operating on coming to the next even number based on your previous response. The solution, given that it's only 3 numbers at a time, then you're going to need
in your head.
So you're going to need numbers, anything that's a +1 based on the 3. So if you work it on multiples of 4, so if you aim for 4, 8,
okay, well, just
12,
repeat that because you might be onto a winner. Are you saying you've got it sussed? Is that what you're telling us?
It's been in the chat for the past half hour, John. I'm not being funny.
If he's got it sussed, then we'll see.
I'm not looking at the chat.
Put it all on the line. No,
let's see if he's worked it out. Right,
I'll play you the mother. If Jamie's live, I'll play the mother. We'll put it all on the line. It's done now.
No, but he's saying he's worked it out, so I think he's worked it out. So I want to see it in action.
Nah, wait till the mother.
No, because now I know what.
Tell him
you don't be a small spot gamer just because he might be going to beat you.
It was all on the line. When I see it all on the line,
we'll put it all online again. This is all on the line.
I'm Gamer's agent, and no, he's done it 4 times tonight. We're not trying to save John's ego because he's.
That's why I see it all on the line, but it's all on the line. He's got 8 chips left. He's all in.
Put himself out there. All chips in. All chips in.
No, I just
take the fucking out.
I don't care about winning the game. I want to know if I've got the maths right. So if
you have to wait till the
it's available on Reddit.
Please,
I don't know if you've
been in the chat. I'm going to remain in the chat for 24 hours.
That's enough. That's enough. We're not here to insatiate your ego. Come on, it got hurt by Gamer. Just say now. Just call him Master Gamer Daddy. That's it.
I did call him Master Gamer. I did call him Master Gamer.
Mastermind.
Mastermind.
No, I did call him Master Gamer.
Mastermind will do.
Mastermind.
John, you're the type to go into general knowledge quiz and start questioning the answers. But really,
no, but I like it. I like that I've never heard that game before. I've never come across it before. And
no, I didn't even. It was our last thing tell me about it.
We're not taking it. Nobody's actually like belittling you or nothing. We're just got to laugh at yourself if you laugh at others. Do you know what I mean?
No, I have a pretty good self-deprecating sense of humour. I
don't think you can tell us that you're really.
Hey, John, it is a funny little game. It sounds like it's not going to work out, mate. But it is a funny little trick to play with your mates, you know. You want to play a drinking game with them, just get away, play 21, and then you'll have them pissed. They'll have to sit there drinking the drink on you, and you'll sit and laugh at them. And just as, and I've done it with loads of people, right? Nobody gets it straight away.
My objective game isn't necessarily to get other people pissed, but in terms of the
I think you can dig into them, just dig into them. It's only a laugh if you're drinking.
I was joking about falling asleep on myself falling asleep on Jamie's stream the other night, so I'm perfectly capable of taking the piss out of myself. Yeah, I did.
I'm on edge, mate. I'm not sleeping either. I'm on edge.
Come on. Sorry, Jamie.
I'm absolutely gutted. Gamer won't do a 4th round. Gutted.
He's done a 4th round. What you're on about, mate?
Yeah, we did do 4 rounds.
Yeah, it was on the line. He's done. There's you cannot negotiate. You can't try to manipulate.
You're showing bias now.
Once I get all on the line, you put it all on the line, and you lose. There's no more chips left. That's it. It's done. Just come back tomorrow for more chips.
Gamer, can you just change your name to Winner John's Boss? That will do.
Aye, Winner. Well, nobody just calls Winner. I'm not changing my name. It's a bit sad typing it in. Can he be asked?
It's an intelligent.
You know what he's doing? I've got to feel a bit less stressed, you know, because I'm really stressed earlier. And then when I jumped on Jamie's guy, I had a little nab on Jamie's. And as soon as I jumped on, he was just talking about the dog, so I was getting read. I'm going, as soon as I get a chance to get the link, I'm going to jump up.
Gamer, do us a favour, sit down, love, because I've not seen you.
I can't, man.
Come on, well, try for a minute for me, please, because it's fucking making me.
Yeah, let's just. Can you show people the dog now? If there's those that arrive that want to see the dog.
Oh, Annie, get up and wait there. Come here, Annie. Up.
There's Irish Flame. Good to see you, honey.
Come here, Annie. He's shaking his head. Annie, say hello.
I see you, man.
And he up.
Show us the dog, Gamer, not you.
That's the ceiling.
I know. Get better.
But you need to point the phone. Jesus.
We're trying.
Point the phone
Come
at
here,
the
man.
dog. You're showing us your chest.
No, because he's running all the man. And again, up.
Hey, bad boy, honey. Black.
And again, 9. I'll wait there. He stops up in his face on the set. He looks mad as fuck. And anyway, he's running all the way. I can't show you because he's just all the way. I'm not just showing Willie D shows everything. There's bombs and green that line about all that where they am. It's Willie D spinning the camera about all that one. Sorry. Come here, man, again. Get up on there. Stop it. Come here. Show them people on the internet.
You'd make a shit auditor with camera skills.
Look at him. Yeah, good boy. There's the dog. Look at his pretty face. I know. He'll get better than one again.
It's down his neck as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it definitely looks.
But I don't know. The vet said it says they'll come back really rapidly, and it does. Like that one, like that bloody since I didn't know. I just suddenly came back on Friday, which she says when he's already had it, and can come back rapidly, and that's out the vet's mouth. So try to tell us that I'm wrong if you want, John. That's out of her mouth, not mine. And I've got it on video and all of us seeing it. So
Gamer, you know that shampoo.
And Zara, now you can do for us anyway. If you can pass on the number what's got WhatsApp, I'll send you the full video of the day chat at the beach and the vets and that. And you can post on your channel. I kind of get on mine at the minute.
Part of the job interview still.
Gamer, I'm not on YouTube no more, love. I'll jump on.
No, this. I've got sick of it now. I've always says I like coming on Jamie's, right? But obviously, sometimes I don't like it thinking that people's like, no, you're going to have to go and get it, which I get it. Sometimes I get it, sometimes I don't. Sometimes it's going to be dumb about it, sometimes I just accept it.
Because I've stopped letting people on steaming drunk, you're going to struggle. And I want to see you make the changes. I want to see you do it because people are writing you off, and I don't think you should. And you're writing yourself off as well, but you're going to have to deal with that.
I don't even feel like I get drunk. I'm just like this all the time.
Do us a favour.
Yeah, it's hard work. It's a lot of work.
Hold the camera up higher than your face. Hold the camera up higher. No, like higher. Like still tilt it down towards your face. As if you're taking it.
Like the girls to make themselves look skinny.
No, that means I'm holding it up. No, not I'm getting holding it up, Sarah. I can't be asked. You fucking hell. Been out all day for dog.
Can I ask you, I'm asking you the question. Stop jibber jabbering. Hush your gums a minute. Have you tried that shampoo on her? On Anakin?
Well, it's in my eye all the time, sorry.
No, yeah. Have you proper rubbed it in? Because it will relieve. It's like
remember
having chicken pox, yeah, and you get the calamine lotion on in the bath. That's the type of relief that you get. So
that's the one that charged me. I was just getting this out there so I can buy and get better for me. I was giving the say this shampoo. And that's off the vet, so
aren't my words.
Do it again.
You know what I mean? I'm happy with today's result, mate. It's like it's just shit how it's like it's got this because I think probably would have been gone to the beach getting any fish and chips if this didn't happen. You know what I mean? He would have been to the vets and back. And I was sitting there lying on the beach, even on my video, I was thinking, like, this could be a little bit of blessing in disguise. I like it. The weather's starting to get better. It's only a quick bus for me to get to that beach. I'm just kidding. I think it's being behaved. I'm just kidding. We can do this more often. What I'm getting so anxious about stupid anxiety blocking us from doing stuff. Because once I'm doing it, I'm all right. But it's just weird thoughts. Like, you might think I'm bullshitting that, but I have got bad anxiety, you know. I might not come across like it, but I have. It's like I overthink things before I can do them. And I always like, oh, this bad might happen, that bad might happen, blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? I do think about it. But then when I'm actually doing it, all it's down to matter. And I didn't get it why I'm like that. And I still like, you know what I mean?
I'm the same, but then it's the same thing is an excuse is, oh, I've got to get back to my dog. I'm worried about my dog. And the reality is,
anything, even I don't know.
Any excuse just not to leave the house. And I don't know.
But sometimes, the only way I can describe it, mate, it's like, you know, when I'm lying there, I haven't really got out of bed yet, but I'm like sort of awake, but still lying there, my eyes closed. I've already plotted out me whole day, you know, before I've even opened my eyes. I already worked it all out exactly how the day's going to unfold. In my head.
Yeah.
We'd learn it, thinking, all right, I'm going to do this. I'm going to go to the shop here. I'll be there by 8 o'clock. I'll get back, take out the girl, come here, play on this. I'll watch out there, boom. Saturday, it's not 9 o'clock now. And it's like, I've already got it all, boom, scheduled in the head. And it's just, it's like fucking Truman Show or Groundhog Day or something. It's weird. And I'm just sitting, just thinking all the same things. And I didn't like it. That's why sometimes I do need to break the ice and do something different. But I find it very difficult to change things like or change anything.
Have you ever tried CBT?
I had loads of like in the tea which you drink. It's all right.
No,
cognitive
gamer.
Behavioural therapy. It's not a drink or a drug. It's
No.
a type of
well,
therapy.
CBD. I will actually think over the THC. It's like all the good stuff out the green.
Is it like THC? He'll have a bit if it is. He'll have a bit of like it is.
But you know CBD, it's the good stuff what people get.
It's the good stuff, yeah, it's the good stuff, yeah.
It's not the stuff that gets you stoned, but it's stuff like the cannabis what's got medical benefits. That's what I thought you meant, that's all.
Oh, wow.
Have you done all of that stuff? Because loads of people on that, like, that cannabis stuff I'm talking about, loads of people highly recommend it.
To that KFC, yeah.
No, right. So, have you ever tried any therapies through your doctor? Have they referred you to any therapists?
I went on a really good one, and I loved it. When the manners got the court, when I went to court with Laura. You see, Laura, the man has got under the domestic violence pre-predators program. Even though I haven't been with the Bounce Man for 10 years, there's still a man has gone on this just to prove myself. I'm not going to find a defender. I'm not going to lie, I went on that. It was all group therapy, and that was really good,
Did you enjoy
that? And I felt better.
So you enjoyed the group therapy?
I really loved it. I really loved that course. How
long was it? How long was it, Gamer?
6 months. Every week for 6 months.
It gave you stability as well, somewhere to go every week where you can speak to like-minded people, sort of thing, and someone tells you.
When everyone's sort of in the same boat, really, you want to see the kids and they get accused of like leaving people like, well, and their hands up saying, I've got it wrong sometimes. Shouldn't have done this, done that, you know what I mean? Everyone, but there was one guy there called Bob Reed, and I swear to God, I was like, yeah. I fair enough. I want to see the kids. I was getting, there's no way you should be on this course after the days for you kids. You're just super father written all of them. I couldn't understand why he was even there. It was absolutely brilliant and sort of like undermined me. I was getting, wow, like I wish I was as committed as him because he was brilliant. I started as well. Won't be called case in that, but the main part of that course was, which they really want to like get imprint in your skull, which stays there, is that it is when you start being violent to people and that, it is you a choice to have the ability to walk away. You can walk away from that situation, and that's what they want to drill into you. Just to walk away.
Same applies with getting help, making change, choosing the right thing instead of the wrong thing.
Well, I haven't been convicted of a violent crime since all this. I haven't been convicted of any offences for about 11 years now. Any offences?
Gamer.
No, you got. If he fights himself, he does. This is what he does. That's
sorry.
Gamer, let Jamie talk. Go on.
Sorry.
He's just too much in drink at the.
I'm not. Honestly, I swear to God, I got up about 9 o'clock, Jamie. I've had about 4 cans, mate.
But you're saying you can choose to walk away, but you can choose to make different decisions as well. Same applies. That's what I was saying.
It's the drink, but it's really hard. Yeah. You know how ill I am when I stop drinking.
It doesn't have to be that. It could be getting help. You can still get help.
They'd have to put us in rehab or something, mate. I don't know when it's
exactly. There's no other option. There is no other option. That is a fact.
The only thing is,
where's the dog on again? Is Anna going to come and be rehab?
I'll be honest.
I'm sure there's somewhere that you've got some support to accommodate.
I'm not leaving the dog. I'm not leaving the dog. Simple as that. He's not going to like
Gamer, the following that you've got, right? There's going to be somebody with a absolutely perfect, who's going to look after that dog for you until you get out. It's 90 days, right? And when you come back out, you'll be a whole different person. There'll be people that will come and clean your flat up for you, do it perfect for when you get home.
Flat, I've got a bungalow.
You're going to have mad support, much more than most people do. They usually come back to a shithole of a flat and go, oh my God, what was I living in? I'm used to like a nice, clean environment. Then they get the dog back.
Do you know what proves it there is and it can be done, right? This is what Billy Moore done with Turbo, and it just proves it there is. It just you fucking, if he can do it, I can't.
You are nowhere near there yet because of your thought process to what you've got to deal with.
I know that, but Turbo was in a much worse situation than me. He was on the streets, Piccadilly Gardens, and that. It's like I've got my own place. I've got the money. I can pay for it myself.
Like you, so you've got no incentive to go and get in a place with a roof over your head and a bed and everything. So that's
because I didn't want to do it, right? And I'm not losing my dog, and I'm not doing it. Just set myself up to fail and made up and just get back on it.
Scared of not being able to do it. Is that what you're thinking?
I'm just because I just thought for a fact I'll made up and will fail, and then I'll have been a waste of time, my time, their time, dog being a weird time. And I'll lose. I'll just lose. End up losing everything.
Gamer, stop jibber jabbering.
Shall I just chill out so you can take over?
No, but you're looking for obstacles. Honestly, I'll take your dog. I'll come and fucking get your dog. And I promise you.
Give your head a wobble, will you?
Have you seen where I live? It's
I'm not
professional dog walkers.
Your dog, Sarah. You can give your head a wobble. No,
I don't even want a big dog. Are you mad? Do you think I want a dog? An extra dog now? But I don't.
Stop being silly, Laws. I'll take your dog.
I'm not being silly. I'm saying, well, in fact, I know somebody that lives in your area that will look after your dog. Single person, 3-bedroom dog, nice garden. I'll put it in the back here, putting it out in public.
So I mean, he wants to get me dog, and then he went to the camera. He's next door near. He's not getting me dog.
Anybody. So why are you being funny about that? As if I wouldn't care for your dog. My dog's fucking.
I'm not saying that because nobody's getting them. Are you, anyone, Jesus, the Queen, Donald Trump? You're not getting me dog.
Don't you think that you should be a bit more concerned about sort of like
not dropping dead from alcoholism?
Nah, I'm surprised I'm still alive.
So if you drop dead, what would happen to Anakin? Any fucker could get your dog, you silly tart.
Well, at the end of the day, I got my D died before the dogs would be worse nightmare. I don't know what I'm going to do if something happened to him. I don't know how it's going to affect me, but it's not going to be good. I'm shite with grief, me. And I love this little cunt for some reason. You know, if I knew I'd fall in love with him like this, I just thought it was a dog, like a pet. I've had family pets and I liked them and that before. But this one, it's like I'm really, really attached to it and it's bad. And if I knew I was going to fall in love with him like this,
I'm getting the dick.
That's the problem. You're more concerned about what benefit the dog brings to your life as opposed to the welfare of the dog.
I don't know the vets, man.
Yeah, but just because you take the dog to the vets doesn't mean that you're more concerned with the dog's welfare. Like if you're more.
Just dog I didn't know what else I meant to do. Like, God almighty, I walk them, I train them, I feed them.
Well, the reason I'm pretty convinced of this is because I suggested that maybe you should walk the dog more than 4 times a week. You know, which is barely better than every other day.
Yeah, guilty on him. Swear, fair enough.
Yeah, but you're still not. You when that was pointed out, you were like, yeah, but it's not going to happen. I'm not going to do it.
No, I says I'm not going to walk them twice a day, but we could walk them every day at least. Come on.
But don't you understand that like walking a dog once a day is like the bare minimum?
I sure did. I know. And I'm just
especially a dog like a German Shepherd is. It's a couple of alleles.
No, you need to do it every day. I know. The crack.
When my brother was training to climb Killy, we walked our beagles up Snowdon 3 times in 2 days, and the dogs were still playing in the campsite at the end of the day. My brother and I, as healthy young men, were completely fucked.
John, you're comparing yourself to him. Now that's not fair. Come on, stop it.
No, what I'm saying is it's got nothing to do with what.
The point is, hold on, John. The point is right, because I'm getting stick about the dog and stuff like that. But I'd rather be honest with you than tell you what I am getting wrong with the dog, what I'm not doing, rather than just trying to say, yes, I want my dog 4 members every day, twice a day. I mean, super sees me because I'm not trying to pretend I am either, you know what I mean?
Gamer, what I meant by that was not to, like, I don't walk my dog enough. Or dogs.
No, I get it. I'm going to walk them daily from
Jethro is old now. But Layla, I don't walk her enough. She gets we try and do 2 walks a day. At a minimum, she gets 1. Most days she gets 2. And I try and take her to work with me if I can, if I'm working in a dog-friendly home, so that she's with me. Jethro, he's 11. He's getting on a bit. He's a bit more chilled out. He doesn't really need as many walks, and he's also a bit more relaxed. He doesn't get anxiety, like separation anxiety, when you leave him. But my point is that you've got a 4-year-old German Shepherd. This is a big dog that is also quite a powerful animal, but I guarantee you, if you give it the option, will want as much exercise as you can possibly give him. And you're giving him next to none. It's got nothing to do with you
need to do it more and all. I'm going to check them out daily for next an hour. Because I remember when I let him off the lady, he's running wild, he's running all of that. You know what I mean? So it's not like I'm even just walking him on the lead, because he's running more in my head. So sometimes I'm just giving he's run all over that. I didn't really need to take the ball. Sometimes I've had that much of drinking, I feel I can't be asked to get out. I've got no motivation at all. Or someone's went on to the noise and I'm fuming. I'm like, and I didn't want to really do now. My head's done in shit like that. Just things get in the way of it. You know what I mean? And I just end up not doing it. But you read, I should walk them daily. You bang on, put my hands in the air, right in, and fuck you, pork chopping on. You rat man. You look like fucking.
And without putting too fine a point on it, Gamer, like, whilst I appreciate that you're dealing with a substance problem, and whilst I appreciate you're not in the best of health, you do seem to have an abundance of free time, right?
No, and I didn't use it very well, do I?
Well, that's true. Actually, you can drink in park, can't you? Actually, that doesn't get
I
away.
can't. Listen, you think I'm walking now? They can't.
Yeah.
I've got a backpack full of cans sometimes, me, if I'm going out for a long one, 4 cans. Sometimes I even bring, like, me bomb and that. Sitting in the woods, boom, I'm just like, well, not in the house, I'm just doing the same thing we'll be doing here out there. So it's easy to get up my nose, but it's just sometimes I it's, I don't know what it is, but sometimes when I get up in the morning, it's like I'm a different person, a just different mindset, mind frame. Could be a dream, could be out, didn't know.
What do you mean by that? Do you mean you feel negative some mornings, or do you feel positive some mornings? What do you mean?
That's what I mean. One day negative, one day positive, and God knows. Depends what I've got going on the next day. It's weird, man. Depends. Sometimes it's even what I've dreamt about.
Did you say that before that, when you know, say if you've got an appointment to go to, you build it up in your head like
I'll not sleep.
Yeah, and you're thinking all of the reasons, all the excuses.
I try to do anything I can to get out of it to be head on.
Exactly the same. So, Gamer, I do get that, but
it's anxiety. That's what it's just anxiety. It's all it is. Well, and again,
we've still got to. Sometimes I know it's hard. It really is hard. But imagine if that was for Anakin, you know you'd be there. If it was really important to Anakin, you know you'd be there. So it shows
what do you know what you're talking about?
So you're saying you are not giving yourself any sort of importance. You're not important in your life.
Nah.
The things that you need to do for yourself, they're not important. It's only me. And I'll try and sneak out of it. But if it was Anakin and he had a really important appointment, you'd found a lump. You'd fucking be there.
With Anakin, he's gone straight away. The dog, it's not even optional when it comes to the dog, really. But when it's me, it's like, I'll push the board out as much as I can. So it's weird, you know, because listen, I'll be on the street because here's the time. Listen, let's speak because I agreed with what BBA was saying the other night, ironically, in our kills and said. But now when he's saying it, like addicts are like really selfish in that, and it's like in the week. I won't really use the word weak. He's off there, but it's like not being strong enough to beat it. It's not doesn't mean you're weak, but it's not being strong as well. You know what I mean?
But it comes from a place of ignorance, in a sense of not in a in the terms of it doesn't account for the effect trauma can have on the human brain.
But when it comes to trauma, Jamie, man, I wouldn't even know where to start with these things. Years haven't even. That's not the point I'm making. Is like 5% of the shit I've happened to me, man.
there's a clear connection between trauma, especially in early years, and addiction.
Trauma, they used to believe that it was under 7, that affects the brain and how it develops. Now they believe, now they believe it's under 5. So it's absolutely crazy to think the things that affected us when we were little. That sometimes, when you have a look at old photographs, say your cousins at a christening, when you're like 6 or 7, I can remember things, little flashbacks, and I go, oh my God, like, if that happened nowadays, your kids would be taken, you know what I mean? We wouldn't remain with our mother if we
fucking not that. And not that.
I know about your past gamer. You don't have to say it, love.
And they got on the stair. It's some sort of like silver mothers and I don't know. Like, wow, he's going to be able to get away with half of it these days. You bang on.
Well, trauma's contextual as well. So for me,
you're going to argue? Are you going to debate about trauma now? Really?
No. What I was going to say was the thing that it's perfectly natural, for example, for like grandparents to die and like your uncles and aunts and stuff like that to die. But one of my earliest memories is remembering my dad having I didn't understand it as a breakdown at the time, but when I was 5, my dad's youngest brother, my dad was the second oldest brother. His youngest brother was killed in a car accident by a drink driver, and then immediately after that, when I was that happened when I was 5, and then when I was 6, my granddad on my dad's side of the family died, and then the year after that, his grandmother died. So in year after year after year, my dad lost his youngest brother, then his dad, then his mum.
You were 5, and your dad.
We'll let him finish, please.
Yeah,
come on.
So, but the point is that whilst it's perfectly reasonable and expected to lose both parents and siblings as you get older, having the thing that I remember wasn't my experience of it. It was watching my dad go through it. If that makes sense.
Yeah. That's so it's hard. So you've got secondhand trauma watching other people go through trauma. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, but
I'm talking about people who've literally, his mother abused him, neglected him. That's trauma. That's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to negate anything that you've said. And I think that's awful because you will have seen a change in your father, and your father completely changed his behaviours, and you don't know why. And children automatically blame themselves. It's a natural thing. I don't know why, but they do it, don't they?
It is me. It's because when people float about the word around it, gaslighting means they didn't even know what it means. Cockney man, gaslighting is getting someone to believe that their memories is wrong and that them are right and you're wrong. And for some reason, when you get gaslighted, like you start questioning, and like, am I remembering this wrong? And my mother, like, had an art of it. She was just like, I'll make you believe what I want you to believe.
Well, and Zara, something that, like, it is absolutely the case that somebody who suffered physical abuse as a child and that's their trauma, it is most definitely worse. I'm not making.
I'll put a modular pills right up there within the same category. I'm not going to lie. I would have preferred to be slapped about a bit, me, rather than the mind games. Fucking hell, and then see what's for the rest of your life. A couple of snaps you could deal with.
When I was 6 years old, I used to have to take my top off, lay on my belly, and have somebody whack me with a belt with the buckle side. I've got scars on my back.
That's awful. That like imagine doing that to your kid. Imagine actually doing that. Somebody's not capable of that. Jamie wouldn't dream of it, and me, like if I would lie, I'm like,
I've never thought
like
of
what
that.
type of person does that to a child?
I've never thought of that as trauma, though. To me, it was just something I got over. That's how he treated us. He was evil. He did awful stuff to us, but that was just a time in my life, and we're over it. I was so young. I've like compartmentalized it. But I think as you get older, you start realising, shit, the way that I affect, maybe I overspoil my children because of that. I never want them to go through that. I'm not willing to get into other relationships because I'm like, no, I don't want anybody else around my children apart from me. I've got to control it. Do you know what I mean? It does affect you in other ways, but
even if it's just like second guessing yourself.
I just spoiled them at any point, but any sort of person that comes into their life, I have to vet.
Do you know what else I think is a form of abuse? Do you know what else I think is a big form of abuse as well? When primarily mothers stopping the kids from seeing the dads, I think that's even a level of abuse that should be questioned a little bit more as well.
No,
that is see the dad, whether he's a divvy or not. Should always get to see the dad just because the mother's fell out with them, got with a new boyfriend. It shouldn't give them some sort of automatic right to right. He's a wrong and you're not seeing him. You drink, you're smoking, or whatever it is. The reason, just because we'll just use anything. You're not seeing the kids anymore. I'm not with you, so you're not seeing the kids. And it happens very it's so common, more than what you think. And our class is a form of abuse of the kid.
Well, it is gamer, but at the same time, if you've got, as a mum, so you're telling me you've got this absolutely innocent little child, the father's acting like a divvy.
Yeah.
Now, I've never ever stopped my children seeing the father, and we have a really good relationship, but it's basically whenever he wants.
Day, yeah?
But whenever he wants, he's here. But he works away, so he's not here for a lot of the time. But when he is here, he's here, and then when he's gone, he's gone. But you know that I'm consistent. That's the most important thing. Got to have one parent at least that is consistent. The family is consistent. That's it. Even if he's not. And the father's just a beautiful addition. Now,
even now, I took it for granted, you know.
They might come to me and say,
it's like I never thought you would ever dream even remotely thinking of stopping me from seeing the band. It's like really, it's like I thought like it's just me, mom, and I've never gone out. I didn't realize my mom would team up with her and stop me from seeing it.
Gamer, tell the truth. At no point of your behaviour did you think, hang on, I'm not going to be able to see the baby if I keep carrying on.
I never thought they would have the balls to date this. I thought they'd be at the time. What was it? Night I used to get on.
It's not an automatic right. If you act like a complete arsehole and go and take drugs and drink all the time and don't turn up for wherever, and you keep disappointing your child, why do you think it's an automatic right to see your child? The next time the child might say no. So what do you expect?
I'll be honest with that. I was working stupid 12-hour shifts every day, right? And my only time off was a Sunday. I was doing 6 days a week. Stupid security guard job for peanuts. £40 a day, doing that 12 hours every day. My only time off was Sunday, and that's when they had the band. And sometimes I was just more like interested in sitting playing poker on my laptop in the room because I didn't even have any time to spend the money, sitting getting drunk rather than spending the time with her. And that's how it all started.
So why do you think she said no? If you were looking after that child 6 days a week,
I tell you what, she doesn't want to see us now because she's been turned against us. She's been fed loads of bullshit of all the family, her family, my mom's family. She's just been fed loads of fucking shite. So now it's like,
do you know what I say to my kids? He might have been a shit father for this period of time. He might have been absolutely shit, but you only get one father, and I guarantee one day you'll look back and you'll kick yourself for not knowing who he is. Even if you know he's a shit dad. So let her try and try and try and try and try again and do better for yourself for her.
The door's open. I can't get to her. Anyway, it is. But the door's open. She knows the crack. You can come and see if she wants.
Try again. Try and try. But get yourself better, mate. If you get yourself better, say, look, I'm trying. I'm trying for me.
I've done it all before, man. Sorry, man.
Do it again. Keep trying.
No, I'm a bit confused. Did you say that you locked yourself away in a room on a laptop? Because
I was coming home from work and I was just going in my room and playing on a laptop, getting pissed and that. And when I was I was pulling the bell off of my mom, getting her to fucking look after her sort of rather than me doing it on my only day off. Because I just wanted to have a bit tight on myself and I've been working stupid hours all the time. Really fucking selfish and I took it all for granted, shouldn't have done it. Because I give them every excuse to do what they've done.
Right, gotcha.
What that you could do tomorrow though to try and change the path that you're on?
You've got a bomb.
You can't change the past, but you can change the future, gamer. And if you show them that you're a different person now, and say,
they didn't believe us. I've done it before. They just, you're still drinking. You're not after drugs. Even when I've done it, I still didn't get believed. So what's the fucking point?
But you do understand. You do understand that, like, in order to get to the stage where, like, children are being removed from you.
Nee wants being removed from us. She just stopped me from seeing her. Like, need social services out like that. I've never even spoken to social services ever, mate. Ever.
Now, John, don't go into all that. It's too much for his head.
No, that she was just like, you're not seeing me. My mum was like, right, you're out the door because I lived with her. Kicked us out. And I'll tell you what I done a matter of days later. Went down living with a smackhead and the one had a within days after that.
Can I ask you one question? As your daughter had a lovely life with a mother and your mother and with the family, has she been supported? And
she has been well looked after.
There you go. So you should thank those people from the bottom of your heart, and then hopefully one day she'll say, I want to know who my dad actually is now. Hopefully he's got his shit together. You know, it might have been bad.
You know what it is, Sarah. This might sound horrible to everyone and chat and all this, right? It might sound horrible and a bit thingy. But listen, I'm done digging behind evening with it. If she wants to see, she can come and see us. It's where I'm at. I'm not going to be sitting like begging for it anymore. I've done my head in that much over the years about it all. Now it's just like I've just sort of accepted what it is. It's life, isn't it? Sometimes it ends up like this. People get upset from the fathers. Families break up. People fall out. They say it's life, isn't it? So I just sort of accept it for what it is. I'm not really doing that wrong. I'm not a bad guy. I drink 14 cans of Stella a day. I have fucking smoke a bit green. I sit and talk loads of shit on the YouTube. I have fucking like doing a big up live freeze and make a little audience taking stupid videos. You know what I mean? Whatever. Probably good not got the best out of I, but it doesn't matter as a monster.
No, you're not a monster, gamer, and I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't think that.
Well, she's been poisoned. She's been poisoned. If my mother's got in her head, she will fucking hate me, whatever it needs to be said.
You've got all this in your head already, haven't you? You've already got it planned out. All of the negative. You got this is going to happen, then this is going to happen. I was about she gets her own mind. She's an adult now. She can grow her own mind, and one day she's going to go, I want to know who my dad is and how he's doing now. And even if you are drinking and whatever, and the house is a tip when she turns up, don't you want to be the best version of you that you can be to show her and say, I've missed you? And
I'd rather be honest and show the real me rather than trying to just like put on a little picture for her.
Yeah,
it's honestly, it just sounds like, so there's no social services, there's no court that steps in.
She's eating now, mate.
It's just the mother has gone. The mother of your child and your mother, by all accounts, has just gone. Okay, let's remove the child from your orbit, for want of a better word, because this is not a good influence. And you've just sort of shrugged and gone, yeah, that seems like a good idea.
That was fun for me. You didn't have you after that first one.
What I mean is, there are a lot of legal.
Is that why the restraining orders and that started? Because I was kicking off. I was threatening them.
You kicking off. You go round and kicking off. So John, you don't know. He was going round and kicking off and threatening his mom, baby's mom, blah blah blah. So no wonder they did that. But at the same time, that should have been.
I ended up going to prison for 44 weeks at one point, John.
You sound like you're bragging and you're smiling.
I'm not. I'm just saying because he doesn't understand. Does he? He thinks I've just rolled out when I didn't.
John, does it matter what the judge at for breakfast?
No. What I'm getting at here is that.
Well, it don't matter. I think that's an actual serious issue.
The kids.
Jamie, you're on the wire. What are you smoking?
The kids no longer engaging with you. Like the mum and your mum have decided that it's best for your child to not really have anything to do with you.
No, that shit. I don't know. The fuck does my stupid narcissistic mother decide all this? What makes her the Queen of Sheba?
Yeah,
Don't kill us some more.
But
don't forget, John, in your conclusion, his mother was really abusive to him and neglectful as a child.
And now you think the man who take me daughter away from us, I said, what you level to appreciate that? She'll take anything. That's all hers going to take of it. Need room for sentiment. You're my son. That's my granddaughter. I make the rules. And there's no argument with that. Listen, everyone with my mother, mate, everyone who knows that will confirm. They've got to agree with her. Everyone just says, like, yes, they do. Yes, they do. No one would dare tell her no, because they know the level she's gone again now. Like, she'll never lose the argument. She can never be wrong. It doesn't exist.
I wonder where you got it from. I wonder where you got it from, eh?
No, I hear this DNA. Please drown it out of this. Give us some more of Dad's DNA rather than this horrible. I wish anyone else my mother, you know. I would rather Rose West on my head lead to be my mother than her. Anyway, I wish that I
just seem a bit extreme.
Yeah, he's a little story, mate. One day, my mum got us nicked for punching a hole in the wall, criminal damage, right? I got nicked for it. And she wouldn't come in and be my parental guardian, right? Because I need one. So she says I'm not allowed to come back to her address, and so now what have done? They put us in care. I've never been in care in my life. I was getting, where am I gone? I'll get you gone to pension house. I was getting, you know what I mean? I'm getting fucking hell. I've never been in care, really scared. I went in. You know what I mean? I loved the lads playing footy and that. I had a little keyboard. I was helping the staff clean up and that, wash the plates after the food. I had a lovely room for showing. I was like, I didn't want to go. I want to stay here, mate. I liked it. And I was begging the youth offending team to just let stay in care. I told them I didn't want to go over that. I didn't want to go over that. And then, you know what it is? Now, when I went home and she got us nicked in that. It says, oh, you've got to go back after I went to court and all this. Blah, blah, blah. And she was getting after going back. They sent us back. She's lying in bed. Someone depressed, bed all day. And I wanted tenner for some dope because of the other's addiction. In the purse, mum, there's £10. Go and get yourself some cannabis. Only 14, you know.
Number one, society access.
But the point of it is, I would have rather stayed in care. I didn't want to be a member.
How old were you when you got
14? About 14.
And it gave you a bit of stability and a nice. I
enjoyed it. I would have stayed there. Loved all I needed was my PlayStation. One night before court.
One night, just one night.
One night is in court. Next day, son's in care for just one night. Shit myself before I went in, and when I went in there, I actually fucking liked it. One of the guys that was in there actually went on to murder someone. Like,
you can be happy though, gamer. So imagine. So if you remember, those are your childhood memories. What
it was just the point I wanted to make. I would have preferred to be in care.
Gamer. Can I make this point? So when those are your childhood memories, right? Of how terrible your parents were and whatever, right?
No, and not parents. Parents,
right? So imagine your daughter. Imagine
my dad sound. I just got sick of it either.
You still not let me finish.
Sorry,
you might not want to hear it. You might not want to hear it. I'm sick of it. It's like, you're not trained in any of this, eh? You're not a psychiatrist or a psychologist. It's just like making it up.
Do we have to be? I'm not making it up.
Well, because he's kind of said it's gone on for years and years and years.
I know. I'm saying, all I'm asking him to do is put himself in his daughter's feet. Imagine her memories. What do you think? Because I've had to do it, and I thought, hang on, what are my children's memories of me and their dad when we've been rowing and shit like that? Like, how awful. That's their childhood memories. You don't realise.
They've never really had a chance to ask her.
No, can you think of it though? Just think about the times you've been arguing and she's been upstairs and like put her headphones on or covered her ears or whatever. Like, her memories, her childhood is different. Her perception is different to yours.
God knows what made the band's more kicked off sometimes. Like, God knows what she must have been thinking.
So put yourself in their shoes and then just think.
And like when you talk about coming up close, like the band's more, she's needs soft touch, you know. You're not talking pulling ass, scratches and slappers. Like, she was training Muay Thai with me. Like, if it came to blows, like, I'm starting to go, we used to kick each other the fucking arse sometimes.
That doesn't make any sense to me at all. So my wife and I have had some proper fucking raging arguments in the past, but never in front of the kids.
Well, put it this way, at one point, she punched me that hard, and I'm that much of a psycho. I went a nutter punch at the same time with my head. The other punches, I went a nutter, like a punch hand. I'm walking about with a black eye. She's walking about with a bleach shark on her because she broke her hand, pushing the fam about. Look at that for a look. And it would happen pretty regularly as well. Do you know what I mean? It's like every Friday night if I've been drinking on the way around. Just chaos by the end of it. Regularly, I'm sitting there getting kicked the fuck all the time. Bang, bang, bang. And eventually I react, I get up, bomb me in the back, and there's chaos. Never again.
If you think back, if you think that you saw your daughter every weekend, do you think that would sober you up every weekend? That you'd look forward to those times and you'd do better? Go swimming?
Nah, well, I think that me probably just spur of the thought. I'd probably try to do both and somehow get around it and bluff it, not me.
So you think you'd still be an addiction, yeah? Well, that's fair dues. Maybe
I've tried to just really stop drinking for lava, man, in the bed. I've tried to do it. It doesn't work.
I've seen you come on here sober. What do you mean it doesn't work?
It just doesn't work. It just, I can't do it for it. I've tried it. It just doesn't sink in. It's like you sort of do need to do it for yourself.
Anyone wants to come on, I'll drop link in chat. Come and have a...
Yeah, don't make snide comments about me and my children.
I've got to go anyway, but Gamer, I mean...
no, nice to speak to you, John.
If you're not... I don't... Like, it doesn't seem like you... If you're not prepared to change for yourself, then you need to try and change for someone else. Somebody who is more important to you than yourself. But it doesn't seem like that person exists for you.
John, do you know what they say in addiction, though? There's nobody. You can't change for anybody else but yourself. And until you're ready to do that... If there'd been no addicts, if we could change for our kids, honestly.
I just think I'm off, me. I couldn't even imagine a life if I'm drinking drugs and that, really. I couldn't even, like, picture it. I've done it. I've done it for a week, right? For 1 week before I went to stay with my daughter, I got sick when I was sick of drinking the stars. I said to me dad, I was getting me down. Someone needs to change it. Before I got the dog and that, get someone in. My dad took us in for a week. I stayed at his. I didn't have a cigarette, a bong, or one drink for the whole week. Stayed at his. And then I felt much better. I started to think normally. I felt fresher. I felt happier. The anxiety was wearing off. And then as soon as I came back, I just started drinking and smoking green again. And it's like, I kind of just, I didn't know what it is. As soon as I get myself by myself, as soon as I'm alone, I just think, I can have one bong to eat. I can have 4 cans to eat. I'll not eat them all. And then, but once I do it once, that's it.
So you just escalated back into the original behaviour, basically.
I know, but it's my brain when I think when I'm by myself.
It's also going back
I can do it one more time. I can do it this once. So even that's what it was like with the heroin and all. I was like, I can control it.
Gamer, if I told you tomorrow, I'm going to take your dog off you, right? I'm going to take, and seriously, if you genuinely thought I was going to take your dog off you, would you change tomorrow? Would you commit?
You'd have to come and forcibly do it. I'm not changing for
no, I'm not talking about any sort of, push and pull. I'm not, no forcibility, no violence or nothing like here. I'm saying I can legally take your dog off you. If you do not,
the police have already been. He's been to the fence.
No, you're not. I'm not threatening you, Gamer. Listen to what I'm saying. It's a hypothetical. It's not real. I'm saying if your dog, if Anakin was going to be taken off you tomorrow, would you change for Anakin?
Probably not, wouldn't I?
So this is that question. That the answer to that question, whilst honest, a friend who works with me, I remember having the conversation. So I was already a father and he was about to become a new father, and he asked me what were you thinking, what worried you when you were about to become a dad for the first ever time? And
that's a lovely question. Related to the question that I want to answer as well.
But the thing that worried me is was I going to be capable of the self-sacrifice that was necessary to be a good dad?
I
think
had my daughter when I was 18, you know. The dad's mom was 17. She was 8. I was 18, she was 17. So only like 3 or 4 months younger than me. So it didn't matter weird guys.
Yeah, and I was what was it? I was 31 when I became a dad.
I'm never doing it again. Like, I didn't want any more kids.
Yeah,
I never want to get married on it either. Do you know what? I didn't even want another girlfriend, even, to be honest.
Are you an incel gamer?
Eh?
Are you an incel?
What do you mean, an incel? What do you mean?
Incel refers to an online subculture of primarily heterosexual men who feel unable to form romantic or sexual relationships, often fostering misogyny, extreme loneliness, and resentment towards women.
Isn't that
fair enough? Never mind. Listen, I didn't mind a big bang bang. I didn't mind a big bang bang, but I didn't want a girlfriend. But some of the stuff you are pretty weak there. But if you've been through my experience, you will understand why I'm a bit. I've got some trust issues with women. You'd understand if you've been in my shoes, trusters.
Yeah. No, it's not saying
this. Your old fucking mother.
Yeah, but it seems to be a common thing that there's a lot of incels out there, and I'm going on that definition. So misogyny, extreme loneliness, resentment towards women.
Yeah,
characterized by
all them. I tick all them boxes all day.
I mean,
it's characterized by low self-worth, depression, and blame directed at women.
Well, particular ones, not all women, though, Jamie. Just certain ones. You know?
Isn't an incel just somebody who is an involuntary celibate?
I didn't like that incel. It seems like imbecile, incel. It's like it sounds like I'm stupid.
Doesn't it cover a whole collection of like men in society? I mean, it doesn't really apply to me because obviously I'm married and have kids. But like, if you're an involuntary celibate, that could be a person who's a misogynist. It could be a person who has resentment towards women. I am socially awkward. Like, it covers a whole group of people, and that, like,
at least I admitted, though. At least I've got the balls to fucking admit it live. You know what I mean? Fair enough. I've got trust issues with women. Didn't really like them. Kind of trust them. Sometimes I even like the little quote I heard of my boss one day. He said, "Snakes with tits, the fucking lot of them." It stuck in my head.
Yeah. Regardless. Right, I'm gonna have to it's 1 o'clock in the morning. So on that, I'll catch you all later.
No, it's nice to speak to you, John. I hope guests is not jumping up just because I'm here, Jamie. If that's a crack, I didn't mind leaving, you know. I didn't mind. I'd rather stay, but I didn't mind leaving.
Anyway, no, I'm failing here now. Anyway, it's getting late. You're good.
No, these will change for us now because I'm feeling a little bit weird on my shoulders. I've had the chance to explain it. I know it's got to get picked apart, but I'll show you the medication. He's paid to the vets, and I've got videos of before. If anyone wants a number, WhatsApp, I can show you all day about the day with Anakin. Beach, vets, fish and chips. It's all there. I just kind of get on my channel, unfortunately. So, because I did promise everyone video up between 6 and 8, and I tried to do it, and then laptop signed us out. Because I haven't been on it for yonks.
David, did you have mushy peas? Or?
No, no mushy peas. He had no curry sauce either. I had curry sauce. He just had half the fish and some chips.
Say curry sauce.
Curry. You say curry. Curry. You pronounce it curry. It's really weird for me to say it like that. But you pronounce it curry. We say just curry, like curry katona.
Oh, it's curry.
I know it's curry. I know, but we Mackins didn't say it like that. We just say curry. Didn't know why, but we do.
Listen, you've looked after your dog. You've got that shampoo. Make sure you use it. It's hard around the snout, keeping it away from the eyes, especially with a big dog.
Wish I could show you daily things, me showing you little things on video, on live or whatever. And even I've posted the video on RA9 Gamer 2. It's posted, but it's like, it's at no views. It's like, I don't even know whether it's public or not. It says it's public, but it's like, is it? You know what I mean? But it's I9 Gamer 2. The title's called, what was it?
Who's looking forward to getting old?
Not me.
I'm not planning on getting old. I'm planning to be well gone by then.
Well, you could look forward to entertainment. Look.
You might even have got 2 people. That's fine.
Let me down. What?
Oh, Amy?
Woo! I mean, look at the comments. Someone put, give me the number for Dignity. That's pretty shocking. Happy birthday, by the way. Mark is 60 right now. Happy birthday, Mark.
Happy birthday, Mark.
Oh, happy birthday.
Well, I put this video on to celebrate Mark's 60th birthday. We're in
Is this Mark's birthday?
You didn't have the doctor's boyfriend, did you?
Yeah.
There was no need for that.
No need for that, no.
And I tell me, is this Mark's birthday party?
Yeah, it's definitely.
His link is in the background. He's only got 2 subs. Can you share his channel? Because he has shared the video back to him on there.
Have you found it?
Yeah.
Share it, darling. Share that as much as you can.
What is it?
It's his channel.
I was found a video of me out with the dog today, Jamie. Clearly. I'll prove everything. You just got the video. You can prove it all now.
Right, all right. We will prove it right now.
You got it. It's on that channel. It's the only one video.
Get in. Well done, Sarah. You fucking Jedi.
Oh, well. You always think I'm against the game. I don't know why.
Hi, guys, and welcome back to the channel. Today we're
Thank you.
out taking Anakin to the vets on popular request.
Thanks, lasting the 60.
So I'm just going to prove a little point. Like I said,
Imagine him in your stately home.
This is it.
Get off the ground.
Is this your gaff, gamer? Is this your gaff?
Nah, I'm in Horton. We're in the garden of the vets. The vets are just around the corner. I'm
Hello,
just chilling time.
Where's he doing on camera, Annie? Come here. Annie? We're not going that way. Not yet. Annie? No. Annie? Oh, well,
Thank you for showing us up in the true side of things.
He's not about to see the doctor. And yeah, Annie. So I gotta go and see the dentist.
And now I'm pissed because I haven't slept it off. Self-drinking only, not slept a wink.
Anakin's gone to the vets right now, as promised. But the thing with Natural Born Serial Killer, why did he send them pictures to Agent X of months and months ago when I was vulnerable? And I'll tell you what, guys, here's another question. If he was sitting there taking them pictures, okay, well, Anakin was in that house and he was that concerned, why didn't he not take the dog off his end? Why did he leave him in such a state? I wonder why.
I wonder why. Got about to fit that, hasn't it? I wonder why.
It's mad that he's sending them pictures,
Happy
which
birthday,
Anakin
Mum.
wasn't even in the address at the time. Come on, Annie. Come on, the stick. Come on, Anakin. This way. Let's have a look. Up.
I'll get in the vets in a minute, so this doesn't drag out too long, this bit.
His eye. Look at that, Annie.
She pigs walking around the stately gardens. Yeah.
One just in there.
Yeah, it's a lovely little
Nah.
spot, that's
Sure,
classic
it is lovely.
of Waterford. Check them
Have a
out,
look,
Dan.
Anakin. Gorgeous, isn't it? Right, guys, ask yourself that. If Nacho was so concerned, why did he not take the dog off us when he had the
Good point on
opportunity
this.
to?
Why is he brought it all
Especially
out
when he
now?
was taking them T20s. So
Yeah,
we're
but I
going back
would
years
say
now when he was about
Anakin's
one.
looking a bit skinny there,
When I
though,
was
look.
taking them T20s, I literally gave him me bloody house keys
He is
for him to
looking
go in and take pictures. Well,
But if
not
he's not-
take pictures, but go in and get the dog. And that's when he must have took some of these pictures. So I can guarantee you, that doesn't add up. in the time frame. They'll try to prove it otherwise somehow. But what I'll do today, guys, is prove that against going to the vets. Stay tuned.
If we're having recurrent issues, it might be that we need to have more kind of long-term meds.
Anything?
Steroids can be really good at settling things down really quickly, but they're not ideal long-term.
I'm over the wellness and showing you now.
You're not even listening to that.
I am. I'm just
trying that whatever we do, we're
stressed a bit.
Steroids out just to get this settled down quickly for you.
That's okay. I've not been so stressed in my life.
Yeah. But it might be that we think about trialling some long-term meds to keep things.
There's somebody that what's screw it back and I don't know what it is.
I know.
And people's trying to make on, I'm not looking after me dog when I see his face. I thought it was sorted. I'm like, well.
Yeah, and it was, and it just flares up. And the most common allergy generally
And I get 9.
is food.
Right, what do you mean food?
So
I'll be honest, I'll give them tinned food.
Yep.
It's like tinned, not the blue tins, what they're called? I can't remember off the top of my head. But the blue tins, just meat in it, you know what I mean? Like beef meat. And then I mix it with kibble. When the kibble's cheap kibble or Landor, should I not be giving them that the cheap stuff out of Aldi?
It depends, because some dogs, generally if they're allergic to something, protein's the most common, but every dog can be allergic to things, same as people. So some will be reactive to chicken.
So it's even a puzzle for you.
Yeah.
Right.
And allergies are, because we never know exactly what it is. It might not be food.
I feel giddy though, I think it's me doing something wrong all the time.
These guys are really prone. They're
prone to infections, I know.
Yeah,
I've read online, I know.
all the time. So,
is his face that bad, really?
it's just really inflamed, and once we get that inflammation settled, that fur will grow back.
Brilliant.
So, what I might do is give you some information. You could try different diets. So what I'd probably do is get you to put him on a new protein.
No human food at all.
No, so try and put him on a new.
See, that's when I get guilty, you know. My conscience kicks in now. He's looking at his arm eating this nice chicken. It's like I always give him a little bit at the end. I can't help it.
Yeah.
Even though the lady, what was she called again, the Irish lady? Kirsty, she told us not to do it.
Yeah.
And I still caved in, you know. And I thought it's my fault again. I thought it's because of me giving him human food. It's my fault somewhere.
So what I'd probably try and do is pop him on, say if he's on chicken flavoured food at the minute, try and pop him on something beef.
Orlando chicken kibble and I mix it with the tin dog food. I can't remember what the tin dog food's called.
So if you try and slowly switch him over to something different, so beef, venison, lamb, something he's not really had before, different flavour than what he's on.
Raw meat, lamb?
No, so you can get lamb flavoured food and things like that, so you could switch him on.
Where from?
Any pet shop, all of them are different flavours.
Supermarkets.
Some of them might do. Yeah, if you have a look, it'll say what flavour they are on the front of the packet. So if he's on, say, chicken kibble,
just put them on better food.
Try and switch him onto a different protein.
I do what I can because I live in East Lane. It's like supermarkets like all the way down Horton here. To me, it's still pretty wild. I don't drive, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So there's no like pet supermarket shops in East Lane. You know what I mean?
So see what there are in
I'll stock up when I get it. I'll do whatever I can to make them better.
Another option is actually Chappy.
Chappy?
It's quite cheap food, but it's got quite low protein in it, so some allergy dogs do quite well on it.
Where do you get that from?
Again, a lot of shops have it in, so you'd have
like
to...
you're talking about like pets for homes and stuff like that?
Yeah, some supermarkets might have it in as well, though you'd have to check.
I'll have to... Dad, when I show you this video, you're going to have to attack us now, the doctor's orders. If anything, you don't have a choice.
You can order online and things like that as well. What I'll probably do, I am going to pop him back on some steroids though to get this settled. We can either repeat what we did last time and see...
He's going to be pissing all over again, isn't he? Because I went for youngsters, I was every half an hour, you know, I do the need tonight sometimes as well. I'll do it, as long as he gets better, I couldn't give a monkey's.
And again, it's why one of the reasons we don't really like it long term, because we have those side effects long term, weight gain, it can affect their skin itself long term, make it quite thin, it can make them have kind of issues with their adrenal glands and things, so we try not to use it long term. So one option is that we just repeat these steroids, try
Have you got any ideas where this came from, why people getting affected like this?
No, and again, I do just think it's an allergic response, but it...
From what law? Could it be something in my home?
It could be something environmental, so they can be
like
allergic to grass, trees,
He eats grass without him off the lead regularly.
And again, it's
And that's meant to be your stomach issue to save online.
Yeah, and again, that can be allergy related, so they get upset tummies with allergies as well. And it can be, they're really frustrating allergies because we can't say where they're coming from. There are tests and stuff we can do, or we treat the symptoms and we get on top of this itch.
I'll be back if it's. I'll just be back.
So yeah, I think we've got two options. Either way, I'm going to.
Guys, I'm going to pause it now. I thought lady, I've given you enough intel as well. So guys, there's the receipt. You can see them work it out. Because there's 102 vets, blah 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 blah. No, we'll have to prove it, won't we? And show the date in case Agent X grassy brains tries to make a mountain out of it.
13 for the 4th, 2006.
There, guys. There you go. So you can kiss my ass. Anakin's not allowed any more human food. I've said again, no human food at all. And change his diet under something else, which I think I know what it is. Which I'm not even going to tell you what it is, in case he's used it against us. So me and Anakin now, Annie, do you know what we're going to do now, Anakin? We're going to go to the beach. We're going to go to see him, and we're going to go to the beach, and let's see if Natural could do a little video, or Agent X taking their dogs to the beach. Let's see how many times I'm going to walk their dogs, guys. Agent X or Natural Born Nazi Killer. Let's see how, if them going to take their dogs out. We'll see, guys. Stay tuned. Oh, what we dropped in again? What's this? What we dropped, guys? So there, it's there.
Just proving the tablets out now.
Mr. Allsop, his tablets. Once a day for Anakin.
It's weird.
Yes, he's weird. So all you little haters online are gonna kiss my fucking ass. How about that? Kiss my ass. Hey, fuck with me, Anakin. I'll go to the beach. Bye. Told you I'd get to the beach, guys. There's a boat coming in. There's Anakin.
Migrant boat.
It looked like one.
Oh my gosh. Really?
Oh, he's having a shit.
Really, Anakin? As soon as I turn the camera
No, there was no even there, man. It was a tiny little drop.
Not even there.
I just kicked the rock over it.
Shit amongst the rocks.
I'll just kick the look over that.
Just trying to make
It was a tiny little drop, honestly. It was a drop. I was like, I'm not cleaning up.
But guys, what are you thinking? Anakin, that's the beach as promised. Being a Levette as promised. Everything as promised and on time. Tell you what, guys, I'd like to see his, let's see if Natural Born serial killer. He's alright, he's sound. Sorry, he's alright. He's alright, he's sound, honestly. Are you alright?
He is pretty well behaved, really.
Yeah, he's alright, I wouldn't let him off if he
You're
wasn't.
taking a serious risk, though. There's no way I think you should be doing that.
He's first
Oh, yeah, no, I've got to take my chances, Jamie,
never been
man.
to the
No,
beach
he's
before.
got to be on the lake for the rest of his life.
So we're going to walk along there, go back and get some fish and chips.
I know some people are scared, I know.
So guys,
But look, it
I'd
was
like to
pretty
see,
empty. I was just thinking,
so it's alright to prove all this. And Natural used them old pictures when I was vulnerable. But that's the settle the question, guys. If the dog was there, which it weren't, why did he not take the dog with him then? Was that concern or was that scuffy like that? Why did the NBCK not take the dog? Ask yourself that one, guys. Why? Why did he not take Anakin with him? And I'll tell you what, guys. I'd like to see Agent X or Natural go and tuck their dogs out then.
Yes,
Shows how it's done then. Since you know it all.
Out there.
You go and do it. Right, dogs having these little first day at the beach, ain't you, Annie?
Good night, darling.
And should have kept this to get you here.
First
and then
day
again,
that
I'm
one.
grateful. Sometimes things can be a blessing in disguise.
You're not letting
We're going to have some fish and chips soon and again. And then that will be in the video.
He didn't
Stay
shit all
tuned.
over the beach, David. There was no there, man.
Do you know the strangest thing about the
Basically,
guys?
it, Jamie.
It's like, why have I not done it sooner?
Okay.
It's me waffling.
How close is that beach to where you
Eh?
How close is that to where you live, that beach?
Not that far, really. It's 2 buses, but one bus will get us straight down now within, like, don't know, about
What,
10 minutes.
You can get on buses with dog, can you?
Eh?
Can you just get on buses with dogs? No problem.
Yeah.
My dog, I train, Auntie. I take him on buses all the time.
I didn't know that was a
Any
thing.
dogs are
And
allowed.
do you know what I did yesterday as well? I went in Aldi, yeah. I went in Aldi, and the steward, I thought to me, because I asked this woman if she'll get in there and buy his 4 cans because I've got the dog and I'll give her a £5. And she was like, I can't. I was giving her, I'm going to do that. I'm going to get him to pretend it's a guide dog. I got it on like, in the eye. Oh, Lord, it doesn't work, Jimmy. They didn't see it. I'm just going to have got the paperwork and that. I was going, and I said, I'll be in and out. And he did let us do it, mine. So credit to the security guard.
An emotional support dog. You have to
Hey, but I'm buzzing to play that, Jamie. Does that clear things up a little bit? That I've just at least now just now. He's beaten the vet, he's beaten the beach, you know what I mean?
I think it proves that she were right to have concern because as soon as it were brought round, you quickly reacted and went straight to the vets.
Well, see, that's where you're wrong, Jamie, because he was already gone to the vets by Friday. I was already going to book them in. My mistake was...
I'm only you said, does that prove? I'm like, well, not really. It shows that... I mean, you haven't shown any proof that you had the vet booked before Friday, have you?
I tell you, you did. I booked it on the day, Jamie. It's not like it's booked, but in my head, it's like he has gone in on
delay. Then what would need for delay? What were happening on Friday that couldn't have happened today?
Well, now I just thought I'll do it on Monday. That's all.
Yeah, because the police have been around and you've been reported.
No, I on Saturday, but I already says Anakin's gone to the vets on Friday. And I don't know if it's not proven, and I can't prove it. But I already says he's gone after going in on Monday. When I came back and he scratched his head, Jamie, swear to God. And I already says he's gone in before all this nonsense happened. This nonsense happened because I started talking to him and showing the man again. And his face that he's gone to the vets on Monday. And they twisted it around against us. They tried to make on I weren't looking after him. And you've heard the vet there, what she was saying. She doesn't even know how it keeps on getting infected and comes back inflammatory quickly. Stuff like that. I proved it. The date, the times, the lot. I didn't know. I wouldn't walk, and I really did, Jamie, honestly.
Did she suggest a cone? Did she suggest one of them cones so that he can't scratch?
No, she didn't, Jamie.
Not at all.
The first thing, say if you take your baby in with a rash, so 90% of rashes are not found out, the original cause. The first thing they'll do is give you topical cream if you're a human. With dog, they've given a topical wash and said, no, let's keep up this steroid and it's topical. So you use it for like 3 days out of 7. And then if it keeps continuously coming back, come back and try again because it's like, I think it's 0.2 or 0.5. Steroidal cream. After that, then they'll give you a course of steroids.
Hold on, Flora. What I'm talking about is photos. What's on? Hold on, I need to clear this up, Jim. Sorry. Flora's put, but Gamer, you said those photos were off months ago. That was a video I made today. The photos I'm referring to was all naturals sent to Agent X. Let them off months and months ago. Do you know what I mean, Flora? Sorry, Jamie. I just wanted to clear that up.
She was actually on Andy Beep Beep saying, I've seen photos. He video called me the other day, showed me he sorted his flat out. So I don't know what's happened and why they've turned, but it just shows how nasty people could be. Well, I've got.
Do you know what it is? Do you know when I was in the backstage? Because Agent X and that Katie didn't even realise I was still listening backstage. Because I left, but I could still join it, you know what I mean? And just sit there backstage while I'm talking backstage. It's because Agent X has been refused a PIP. She's not getting PIP and she's tacking it out on me. I swear to God, that's what it's down to. It's what she says, that Katie. I can't prove it because I won't record it on out. I'm not going to do that. But that's what they were saying. And I think that's what it comes down to, And Natural can't stand to see anyone happy, That's why he's got these friends and he sits on his bed. And,
PIP envy.
And that's what I mean, because she's been refused hers, and it's like, oh, well, I just get it. all it comes down to, I swear to God. But Zara, did that clear out? Are you glad you seen that video there?
Yeah, I would say Anakin is looking a bit thin, love. So if you can.
Well, them says he's ideal weight, and he said he's weight on the tablets I've showed you. What's it?
No, I'm not trying to criticize you. I'm just saying.
No, but Google it if you want. If you type in like average weight for a German Shepherd, I think it's 35.8 kilograms. So you're going to do your research whether you think he's underweight or not, Zara. Because according to the vet, he's not.
I'm not attacking you, Gamer. I'm not attacking
you. I know you're not, but I'm just clarifying something up. He's not underweight at all, Zara.
All right. Yeah, no, I'm just saying. He just looked.
That was 3 months ago. Yes, she's seen that. She's seen that, and then that picture's from 3 months ago, and the dog still got it. I think that's the connection she's made. I think that's right.
Well, I didn't get you. What do you mean?
I don't.
She's
recently seen the dog again, and then she's seen the same issue which she's seen 3 months ago.
What did the vet say now? If you listen to her back, she says it does
not believe the environment, dust, it comes on and off. Yeah, she might not have known that.
It could be trees, it could be grass. Says he's out in the forest all the time.
Oh, yeah, it's because he's in forest too much. That's what it is.
Well, that's what I mean. But what can I do? Because he's off the lead running all over. Like, sometimes he's like miles ahead of her. Not miles, but you know what I mean? Like, distance away from us. I can't stop him from rubbing against trees or eating grass out when he's that far away. It's not like he would let us tell him what to do. Anyway, if he wants to eat grass, he'll eat it.
I'm just saying, right. So this woman was online standing up for him. Literally, the dog's fine, blah, 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 blah. The second he didn't stand up for her or back her corner, now all of a sudden she's putting out old pictures and the usual vindictive. So
I'll give you advice offline on WhatsApp saying, because you're starving people, saying this one says that.
Genuine concern, Jamie, I don't think that's true. I genuinely
don't on YouTube, but I can see it. Sash, good night. And Gamer can see it because it shows everything back here. It says, look after the dog, you CUNT by Jamie.
Good night, Sasha, love.
I think that's a good night to you from Sasha Gamer.
So, I mean, listen, I'm not bothered about Sasha. I didn't even know that. Whatever. Just one of these, like, I hate to say it, right, because I didn't really know that. But I call them a bunch of nobodies on the internet. Because to be fair, man, I don't know why my life is so important to you people. It's like you've just
they got the animal welfare. I
guarantee. I just guarantee
she's not interested in your life. She's just interested in dog welfare. I promise you that.
Well, what more proof? Is there any more proof I could offer that the dogs are right? Is there any more I could possibly do, Jamie?
He's proven he's getting treatment.
All she said will look after the dog.
I do look after the dog. I didn't know why anyone thinks I don't in the first place, man.
He's proven he's getting treatment. What more can he fucking do? I mean, what more can he do?
No, I don't know what more I can give you, son. Like, what else is next? I'll do it if you've got any ideas. Just
what I would say, just bulk it up. Mind you, I had long-haired ones, so they probably looked a bit fatter. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, so everyone subscribe to I9 Gamer 2, and I'm going to start posting lots of dog videos on there. I'll just put up all sorts of anything I dig out. Again, I'll just show you now. Fuck it, and I've got nothing to lose. I'm here in the forest walking, and I'm show them loads of little tricks I've taught them now. There's one I shouldn't have taught them though. It's called back. So now if I turn me back to him, I can get him to jump on my back, then like turn around and leave go. But really, it's like, oh, what if he starts doing that to other people? It's all right. But I'm really buzzing you played that video and found it, Sarah. I honestly couldn't thank you enough, really, you know, because I was struggling when I had to put it on the second channel and no-one was singing it. I was like, it's like, I was like, everyone's got enough believers now. I promised them a video and I kind of produced. I was gutted. And I've got to give Jamie credit on all, because I know I'm a bit of a dick on these sometimes. These at least give us a chance to try to defend myself.
You sort of give him credit. The seconds I come on, you little fucking wankstay, but never mind.
I didn't really, like, I was just chilling out here. I'm in the position to start getting living with people at the minute.
Yeah, so if those asking what's happened, Gamer had the police turn up at his house to check on the welfare of his dog. Responding to that, Gamer took the dog to the vet. The police turned up.
I'm telling you, he's already gone to the vet. You're wrong. It's wrong, OJ, because you're going off and you said I didn't. He was already gone to the vet on Friday. I was backstage with Agent X and Katie. They're looking at the dog and it says I was abusing the dog. Then she rang the police, but I told the police he's already gone to the vets on Monday anyway. And I use the word booked in because in my head he's booked in. Lee's want the money. If I ring them up for emergency appointment, then we'll get them in and then we'll want my money. It's business, and it, Jimmy. You know what I mean? So it's not like, oh, this happened. And
yeah, you're saying you are a also. I mean, I find it a bit questionable, but I'll take your word for it.
Question it, but I swear to God, that's the truth, and it's never going to change. I have by Friday when I came home and I noticed he scratched his head. I only went down to the shop for 10 minutes, come back, he scratched the top of his head like blood. And I'm like, well, you know what I mean? You got to love it. First thing Monday. Maybe this was like Friday night, you know what I mean?
Yeah, tell me if I'm wrong, but maybe you just didn't have the money till Monday because you know it's going to be so.
No, I had the money in anyway. You know what I mean? But it's like it's Friday night. I can't get them in now. I didn't know when the crackers over the weekend, and all the went open on Sunday, and then they didn't open till 8:30 on Monday morning. As soon as that turned 8:30 Monday morning, I rang them and got them in 9:45. Sorry, 9:45. Boom, straight in.
Oh, did you record the police at your door?
Yeah, why didn't you film?
No, I didn't. Listen, I didn't even know I was. I had a knock on the door and I went and answered. I didn't have my phone and out, and it's coppers. And I was just really glad the copper knew who I was, and he was getting Ryan. He was getting, have you been upset at anyone online? I was getting, yes, Agent X. And tell them all about it. He was getting like Ryan, because we normally love the dog. We've seen you around even loads of times. And no, I am well known to the police. She was reading about that one. And now when I am and what I'm about to know, I'm not around here. And then just give me, can we just at least see the dog? I was, get down again, come here, get eyes fine. So when's he got to the vets Monday, right? No, man, he's spot on, see you later. He was gone within 3 minutes, Jamie. When this last copper. But no, I didn't record them because I didn't have my phone. And I just jumped out my skin. And it was about 12 o'clock on Saturday. When I was glad to woke us up at night because Sunderland kick off at 2. So I went straight down the shop and got my cans. So we'd come back and watch Sunderland. And I was getting, he's got to the vets on Monday.
Mucker North says big up the grasses.
I know that to ring the police on you, and now everyone's talking now if she's around. If you do anything wrong on it, you know, be really careful what you do, because she will ring the police. She's got a whole little dossier on you all. It's her hobby. Now when I call it Jamie Blossom, remember that Only Fools and Not Horses episode?
No.
Blossom, you remember that, didn't you? Ronnie, didn't worry, the police take no notice of her. They only let her out on the weekend to get a bit of training.
You're not bad.
No, she can kiss my ass because the police on me said this is my door. Just imagine if I was a dodgy copper. Imagine if I was a dodgy copper, I'd a bit disliking the INI gamer or auditors, or for whatever other reason he didn't like us. He might have just took me dog. He might have killed us. He might have started doing searches in the house and that. You know what I mean?
Listen,
the copper came in the
down. The thing is, you've been in her pocket for so long, and I would like to ask you, was she giving you money? Remember all the times?
No money, no.
But she was always talking to you behind the scenes. So when you'd come on,
I use people all the time. They used to get on my nerves. She used to be like really obsessed with what you was doing, Sarah here. And he just used to bother us, you know what I mean? He's going on about laws and stuff like this. I'm bothering us now, like. You know what I mean?
Has she told you privately?
She's sending love. I don't know if you saw that in chat, Gamer. Tell Gamer I'm sending him love to him and Anakin from Min. All the way from
thank you, Min. Nice to see you, Min. Thank you.
I love Minky. Minky dog.
She said I haven't seen you for ages, Min.
I hope Hugo was good.
No, she said there's money. Min sent us money. All the way from Australia, well, New Zealand, sorry.
Has she? She
has, aye.
Minky,
she did years and years ago. No, what? The Titanic on the beach. I'll tell you what, Min, I've just done it today.
Yes, that nice try. Here's Texas. Oh, funny. 5-minute warning. I'm going to bed.
Anyways, Jamie, I can't honestly sorry. You found out I haven't got it up to prove the point, so I couldn't thank you enough for that. And Jamie, much respect and all for letting us up and just like a little bit of a defence rather than just letting it stew. Because I couldn't even get on my channel and run a live or put any videos up. So I'm just blessed that like I've had this opportunity to be able to just maybe put a little bit light on like the situation rather than it being Jamie here.
Does it not ever hit your head, right? If you go over to that side where they love to say the truth is lies and try and
I didn't look at it like sides. I've been reading it for years. I thought well, the language is not digging to me. You know what I mean? Sort of. But even that's man, because honestly, she's after all of you. She hasn't any friends on it. She doesn't like any of you. She just wants to report you to get you nicked. She thinks she's a copper.
Am I lying or not? She told me like 4 or 5 people in the tiny periods of like 4 months we were talking that she was, they want me to come in and make a statement, and I'm going, they're really interested in this person, and she's really nice as pie with them on here, and I thought, what is wrong with you?
She looks for vulnerable jumping men who she can try to like get her nails in there with a pretty little secretary look, and that's what she does. She looks for vulnerable men who will follow her, and she puts a nice little voice on, pretend she's all nice. There's no nice about her, trust us.
No. Listen, there's no point talking about somebody giving them more light. But don't. People will show their own true colours in their own time. So there's no point.
Yeah, I know the little things. Do you not have video you've just played there, right? Look at that against face on the video compared to the pictures what was sent, and you can clearly tell that's like off months ago.
It is the lighting as well. You can see when it's a bright light, you can see more skin. Everybody knows.
No, it is. There's a light that looks better on the light, and outdoors it lightens up. But I'm not even using that as an excuse, even though needs me now.
Doggate tonight. It is Doggate.
Hi, Angela. Angela, what do you think about all this thing? Because you didn't really like me, so I just want a truthful opinion. Since it's like I know it's not going to be biased because we didn't really get on. So, what do you think about all this nonsense?
I just think that it obviously for Anakin back then, when we spoke about it before, we established back then that it was his breed, and especially around the eyes and stuff. I remember it being quite a thin covering, but also I just think it's outrageous that okay, then if there's a need to contact the police, whatever, why do a video on YouTube?
Why is there a video as well about ringing police? Is there? I'd have played that.
Oh no, she came on a live and said she rang the coppers and that.
Oh, did she?
It was on. It was on that beep side.
Ain't you supposed to ring RSPCA, not the police? Why would you ring police over a dog that's not an emergency? It'd have to be an emergency to ring about a dog, wouldn't it?
Absolutely known to the police. She's known to the police for making.
She is. That's what I mean. Blossom. Well known to the police for ringing them up, and nobody's. Now she rang them. I asked the copper who's rang you up then, do we just get it anonymous? Well, why should we give them up anonymously? If she says if it was, if she says if it was a real name, look, Teddy knows of it.
A true friend, though, would have got a bin bag and picked them cans up with you, I think, not took a picture.
Exactly.
I'd have been down there.
Yeah. No, trust us, he's no friend of mine. And then if he keeps on being lippy and all, I've got loads to tell you about him. Loads. I'm going to form right under the bus.
It's all ammunition. Any sort of personal information that you give that woman is ammunition. Some people are like that, and it's weird on here. That's why it's hard to be friends with anybody because you can't perceive.
Terrible. That's why you won't get a reply from me on email. And I think
I know, and that's what I mean. I fell for it as well, Simon. I'll probably answer I fell for it. I'm stupid.
A lot of people do, and I know that it's not that. I got to protect people. It's too much.
You bang on like Jimmy. Be careful who you get really personal, doing you like private messages and stuff like that. And that's where all the problems start. If you ask me, it's like fair enough. I honestly thought Natural was my friend, right? I really did. I liked the guy. I could relate a lot to him. It's like me and Natural could talk about like the army or World War II for hours on end and stuff like on YouTube, but like not really politics, but you know what I mean? It's more wars and that really what's going on in countries and stuff like that. But so, you know, like I could relate to them, and it's nice for me to like I I don't know, I've always knocked about with like older people. I hate it when I'm just always with like young little chavs out there. I didn't mean to offend anyone, but sometimes it doesn't need all the gangster bullshit. It's nice to just sit down and have like a normal talk about stuff I like talking about. That's why I like Natural. And for Christ's sake, he gave us his dog in the first place. You know what I mean? I've had loads of good times of Natural, but he's got a really dark side of me, you know, and I didn't like that side. And then the day I could never imagine myself taking pictures of the Sly in his house and then putting it online months later when it was the perfect time to strike us when Agent X has gone on about a dog he was getting right. I'll send these pictures to Agent X to make it even worse. Yeah, that's what sort of friend you are. So naturally, you can kiss my ass, you ball your nonsense. How about that?
Right.
And if you got anything, someone come and fucking do with it. Didn't be running about on YouTube anymore, because he will be listening. Didn't be running about on YouTube anymore. Friend of me came in like, I've already told me dog about you. You look at me dog hasn't fucking punched your fucking head in, man. You stupid old cunt. So didn't fucking go, no, tell him, because I know he's listening. I'm talking directly to him. So just leave us alone. You're not taking the dog. You can fuck off and sit on your scuffy little bed by yourself because you've got no mates. Come give a fuck, leave me alone. Sorry, Angela, I'm done.
No, I apologise. I'm just saying.
No, Charlie, but get the content and stuff like that. If he's gone down further, I'll go further. We'll just start throwing bombs at each other. And I know I'm going to win. It'll be like playing 21 all over again. I'm sorry, I am getting out here, but he can fuck off and talking Agent X and all these two. I didn't really think she was really my friend. I just spoke her for years offline. We've always had like a bit mutual, like, you know what I mean? Bit of a killer. I've always thought she was alright, really. Didn't really trust her as a close friend. But Natural, I fucking did. Not anymore.
I have not.
Sorry?
It's right, leave it out the comment, that was all. You know what, I think the problem is you allow them to have control over how you feel and you get no vex because of them, and they're not.
Well, it is like a big groomed or something, isn't it?
You were sort of groomed, gamer.
I'm a 30-year-old man who's been groomed.
Yeah, but gamer, you can't take the victim stance because you're a complete CUNT to anybody.
Oh no, to be honest, that's why you didn't got along. See something and all that. To be honest, I'm usually just as bad, I know. It's not a good thing, though. And I might be giggling about well, no, it's pathetic, really. Need to grow up, man.
You know, it's a bit sad. Birds of a feather flock together, and you flock towards negativity. You were drawn to that, so you shouldn't have done that. So you need to look at yourself internally and try and be a bit more positive.
Certainly.
I'm like that with the women and all, you know, like they've got to be absolutely psycho.
What the hell? It's a big road as well. It's just so hard for him.
No, but if you stop and have a look and go, hang on, why is everything in my life negative? Why am I looking at everything negatively? Well, maybe it's because something negative inside that I'm not dealing with. Do you know what I mean? Maybe I'll wake up feeling. You can wake up feeling fresh, and then all of a sudden, the world hits you. Your responsibility.
No. Listen. I think sorry at work sometimes I get in my head. I just think, listen, I could have been born in bloody Lebanon, bloody Syria, somewhere like that.
That's probably not the way to think about it, but yeah.
I think I try to think to myself. I've already wondered a lot, me. I've got it outside my head. I'm not homeless.
You've got a lovely brain. You've got a lovely
sometimes I'm worried about the force me dog. Sometimes I just burst out laughing. I just get nowadays. I'm all right. I've actually made it. It's not that bad. Everything I've been through, I'm walking about the forest with a German Shepherd. This is dreamland to me. I could never have imagined this in my life. And I'm just walking up free as a bird. And I'm like, wow. It's like, why am I so? I don't know what it is. It's like wanting more and more and more of something and not really being happy with what you've got. Because really, I didn't realise how lucky I ain't really am now for what I've got. I think this should apply to a lot of people, you know, because you really are grateful, you know. Do you know how lucky you are to be born in England, man?
Yeah. So are we all going to sing
Kumbaya?
Who knows the English national anthem?
Oh, fuck off, son.
Yeah, silence. We got you, wannabe patriots.
Well, God save the Queen, hasn't it?
God save our gracious Queen. Anyone know the next line?
I don't know the full words. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't like.
Come on, like.
Yeah, I'm just doing exactly the same now.
Did you just mumble it, Jamie?
Yeah, it's something like that. And I mean, you sing "God Save the Queen" all night long, but she's long gone.
Yeah, well, I'm never going to sing it to the king.
I know that God save the king, and he's the king of mine. Him like.
Yeah, I still stick.
I think you should have a bit more respect for Charles. Actually, you should.
That's one thing about me mother. My mother knows about all this stuff, and she used to just stand. That Charles and that Camilla. My mother fucking hated. My mother hated that Camilla. Hated her. She loved Diana, and she used to tell us loads of stuff about Diana. Used to read the books and all sorts.
I'll just tell you, it's God save our gracious Queen. God save our noble Queen. God save the Queen. I have just Googled it. I am being honest.
Ending victorious.
Happy and glorious. Long to reign over us.
God save
the Queen.
Yeah.
Big up Donald Trump, let's go! Boom, boom, boom.
Tonight. It's fucking off.
Really something you should all take on board, and before bed every night, stand at the bottom of the bed, stand up, say the God save the King, sing it in your head if you have to, and then get a good night's sleep.
Every time I have sex, I always say, is that all right? I go, yeah, I lie back and think of the Queen.
Was that all right? Was that good enough? Or is it chance?
Mark it out of 10, and I go, I just lay back and thought of the Queen. That's it.
It's a right puff off though, and asking like, oh, is it all right? Is it shy? And it puts you off, man. It's like, shut up, man. Get this in your mouth.
Gamer, do you remember when you told me our ideal first date? Do you remember that?
Which time? I didn't know. I thought you said
that you'd take me to Bargain Booze. We'd get 3 litres of cider each. We'd go to the park, and then we'd do like 2 swig pass, some spinnies. So we'd get really drunk really fast, only drink half, and then you'd have your way. Might finish off the rest, and look in the bins for any burgers left outside. One of the best dates. I'm still waiting for it till this day.
Do you know how it is, Dara? I'm in the mood to be dating any women at the minute. Either way, it's not happening. But listen, if you want to get to the park and get pissed and got to look for some bins for some burgers, be my guest.
Listen, I will hang around the bins outside of Mackey's and go,
I'm not doing that at Liverpool, though. I'm not going to Liverpool doing that. They'll end up stabbing us or something.
Oh, don't say that. You were treated lovely in Liverpool.
Nowadays it was much nicer when I thought, because I had a big impression of Liverpool. I thought, oh, gangsters. I remember the only scousers I've ever met in prison, and I'm not going to lie, some of them were fucking horrible. I'm like, I'm not fucking with them. They're fucking mental.
A little bit of a biased situation, wasn't it?
Yeah, no, so I was a bit biased, but then when I actually went down to Liverpool, it was lovely. Like, the city's brilliant and all.
It is. It's a bit like up there. I've been up there a couple of times.
I didn't remember very much of it, like, but the bits I do remember because I've had a couple of videos. I liked it. I enjoyed it.
That's the thing. People will still be nice to you. You know what I mean? If you're pissed as a fart, it doesn't matter.
I've had more chances than anything on here, man. And it's me about like I'm alright now. But then I'm like, no, Jamie lives on a couple of days and I just start being a dick with someone again. And Jamie's like, no, you can fuck off, gamer. I mean, what gives you the right to say this and that? Like everyone knows, I didn't really like get on with DP or BBA. Where it's like, it doesn't give me the God-given right to just come and even say whatever I fucking want to them. Because to be fair, it's like, I didn't even really hear these guys either. And just because it's been a bit backwards and forwards all the time, it's like, I'm not going to just back down and bend over because I'm like dealing with on YouTube and subs and views. I'm not fucking bothered about all that now. I've well woke up to it. I would have been years ago at first. I thought, oh,
what is your take on the Trump situation, Gamer? I ain't had a chance to see your take on the current Middle East issues.
I think they're just all puppets, and whatever's going to happen is going to happen. And anyway, and when you're talking about all these ceasefires and stuff like that, even when it happened, I was kidding. I'll give it an hour.
You won't fire off.
You know what I mean? It's fucking ceasefires and that, man.
So his new tactic is to block
It's
it, isn't
happening
it?
now.
What
he wanted to do, it's like a regroup and rebuild thing, isn't it? Give us time so we can get more bombs and that in, and then we'll carry out mission B. Well, there's need where like Iran's going to win this, but it's just going to be a little Middle Eastern one. It's probably going to lead to World War III, and all this is meant to be all like, what do you call it? It's like it's already written. You know what I mean? This is all planned out.
Yeah.
It's like
what's stars, as they say.
I written in the way, but what's the proper word for that, Jamie?
Fate.
No, it's like pre-summit. Pre-summit.
Pre-planned.
Sort of pre-planned. Look, I'm a pre-planned. It's not the word I'm looking for, but...
Guys, let's wrap up. Thank you so much. Angela, apologies.
Wait,
You just arrived.
have you seen Donald Trump as Jesus? He put it out.
I did see that. I couldn't find
for
that.
Jesus, have you just said?
He said it wasn't Jesus. He thought it were a picture of him as a
Doctor.
what did he say? Doctor.
He got it removed, didn't he?
Yeah.
It's not been removed yet.
Because he did post it, but he thought it were a doctor, not Jesus.
And God, so he thought he posted a picture. He thought it was a doctor, but it turned out to be a picture of Jesus.
Yeah, something like that.
Do you reckon it's a good? Do you reckon it's a good thing that Starmer's not really got involved in it or not? Because I'm a bit unclear on it. You know, whether it would have been a good move to just join America and jump straight into it, or is it better that Starmer's sat back? I know it's already written in the stars and all that, but do you reckon it was better for Britain to be back or not? Because the last thing we want to have an American come ties of us.
No, but at the same time, don't go to war, do we? That's illegal. And
it's like if I was bringing power, and Trump was asking for 2 of my fucking aircraft carriers, I'd be like, yes, sir. Where do you want them, Trump? Do you want any jets as well? You know what I mean? It's America, for Christ's sake. It's them with me and allies. Like, I would have folded. I would have been in the war straight away, me. If I had my bill, I would nuke them all. I need a lot of them.
Do you remember when you said you were going to go and fight?
But there's no, it is what it is. I'm just.
It is crazy. Like, a lot of things that make sense. Like, the one's going to be able to understand the port thing.
Good night, Angela. Good night, Gamer.
Yeah, good night, everyone. Like I said, thank you for finding that, Zara. Thank you for finding that, Zara. And cheers, Jamie, for letting us up and just like sort of defend myself a bit and advocate myself. Good night, Angela.
No, not me. Nice to you. You take care. That's it. I'm leaving. I'm going. Take care.
Good night, love.
Right.
Good night, Angela. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll have a chat then.
You're right, yeah. All right then.
Spot on.
Speak to you soon. Stay safe.
Bye. Bye.
Bye.
And then there were just the one. Just enough for a word game. Shall we do it? Let's see what mood it in. Sometimes it's laggy. Yeah, it is a bit laggy tonight and all. Go on, Yen's up for it. Angela's up for it. No, we might not be able to do it. Let's close. Right, it might be. I might have too much open. It's absolutely dumb every time I got to log in and all this fucking shit. Right, are you ready for this? Yes, we're doing it. I'm getting it on. Daft, are you with us? Daft has been wanting to get in on this for a while. Well, Boris, I know. Right, here we are. Full screen it. Record is level 20. Big sky! How'd you get that? Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Go on! Oh, Zara, you just bet me there. Come on, we're going to get this perfect. Reefer. Wish it had shown us what we missed. We deserve more than 1 star for that. Oh, look at that. What the heck? Come on. Yeah. Boy, nice. Attitude, go on. Oh, we didn't even do it. We got loads. What an absolute con. Well, I'm absolutely fuming. Absolutely fuming. I'm tempted to write a strong letter of complaint. I think I don't know. I thought we got loads then. I think we'll have to go again. What an absolute rip-off. Nickel, go on. Serendipity. I'm doing my head in that one. Oh, nice. You get it? Link. No, Link. Oh, I'm entertaining myself. I'll mute up. This is an hard one as well for first level. Who's got life? Who's got lives? What we're getting, 1 star, 2 stars. Laura smashed it. Oh, news, yes. Oh, I was just going for mobs. I'll try subs. No work, no ends. Medal. Might be spelling it wrong, I don't know. And if you get one correct answer, you've got to wait until the padlock and to get another go, so bear that in mind. Beautiful Serendipity in the lead. Indian took that round. Not easy, is it? Oh, wow. Go on, Zara. So the ice bake now, we know the ice bake. Beautiful serendipity in the lead. Smashing it. Zara took that. Oof, so one of the letters is fake. Oh, wow. Nice. Oh, yeah, Justin, just. Try. Oh. Oh, getting 3 levels. This is where it gets hard. What was that last one? Right, let's crack on. Wow. Oh, benefit. How did we not get that? Well played, Flora. Gutted again. We usually grab all benefits. Right, let's go again. Ooh, nice. Speed down. Oh. What is that? Keep going. Sunday, get on. Them 4-letter ones usually easy, aren't they? I love it when we get the perfect 5 levels. So we could be in four levels, we'd be at the thing, wouldn't we? Wow, that's only 2 levels. Well played, Indian. Irish Flame. 10. Come on. Oh, what's this? Well played. Let's see that. Repel, come on. We've done it. That's what we want. Perfect. That's what we want. Yentelu 40 points, Flora 26, Indian on 17, Big G, you're in there. Right. We're having this one. We've got a fake letter now. Oh no, it's Gargle. How are we going to go? Gary. Regal, well played. One more. Come on. Yes. Florence taking the lead. Oh, wow. Right, that means the hidden letter's an A. The hidden letter's an A because of that land. Yes, landfill, we needed that. Nice. This is going to take some beating, level 16. Are you ready? No 4-letter words, they're at minimum 5 letters. We're not doing too good. Right, so the U will be. Federal. It's federal. Federal. Oh, well, we were a bit too late. Thank you so much. It's been a pleasure. Take care, and I'll catch you on the next one. Good night, everyone. Well played, Flora. You smashed it. Yentaloo, Zara, top 3.